Meow, 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 meow. What will it be? What will it be? Kind stranger. Hello and welcome everyone to the Lulz Time Show with your host Lawler Hicks. It is once again time to mix drinks and change lives, as per usual. We are continuing our playthrough of VA-11 Hall A, also known as Valhalla, a cyberpunk bartending adventure visual novel slash simulator of the not so far future. This is a fairly close timeline to my own. I should know. I am from this universe. We're doing something a little bit different this time. We're going to be actually replaying one of the previous episodes we did last week because I was quite upset with how I was tricked by the game into choosing the wrong drink, the wrong answer. After all, it's not exactly clear at first that you're supposed to make a drink with 17 ingredients as opposed to choosing the 17th drink. I thought that was kind of dumb, actually. So we will not be continuing this one. We'll be continuing the previous one where we first met our funky friend. The synthetic beer universe they have is supposed to be a Pilsner, right? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I assumed that it was just a lager because lager is fairly cheap. Do you think they synthesize any other type of beers? They probably do, because in this universe, there actually is still real beer, like actual beer being served. And you know there is, because in the sequel, Nirvana, they actually serve actual drinks as opposed to artificial drinks. You know, presuming Nirvana ever comes out. I was also informed that there's a lot of Easter eggs in this game that I didn't notice before, such as the fact that when you click on the television changes constantly, which is actually kind of fun. I love the little references in here to other cyberpunk series. For example, I'd buy that for $1. That is a RoboCop reference for those of you who have not played or have not seen RoboCop. Real beer is super rare here. Yeah, it's supposed to be. If you think inflation is bad here in Valhalla, in Nirvana, you're basically running a high-class bar meant for rich people. So that's probably part of the reason why you're able to serve actual drinks. Mm-hmm. Cold, 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 cold. Let's do something a little bit different this time as well. How about y'all decide what music we're gonna be playing in the background, or Steel? It could be up to you since you're the up Femboy. Thank you for making me glitch out once again. This is the great way to start a stream that takes place in the city of Glitch City. How are you both this evening? My two out of 3 of my favorite mods out of all 3 mods that I have. Did you get Streaming Chan's song yet? That's one of my favorite tracks. I thought I did. Let me see. What is Streaming Chan's song called? Go Go Streaming Chan? Let me see here. I guess not. I don't see it anywhere anyway. What else would y'all like to hear? Do. Carmotrine Dreams. Mm-hmm. Alright, alright. We are ready to go. If y'all have any songs that you would like me to swap out for something else, let me know. Tents. And Underground Club. Very well. Let's get to it. Do 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 do. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine, yeah, he's a cool guy, very respectful. Apparently got into some legal trouble, and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead, though. I have a cousin who lives like that, like a hobo, actually. Really? It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with him, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live in the streets for some reason. You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts bankrupted him from his house. Ooh. It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication. I actually forgot when What's-His-Face shows up. I just don't get what's up with him. Honey, some service over here. I'm here, don't scream. Oh. We might have to take a while to get there, actually. Because I'm pretty sure we saved right after finishing a day, didn't we? Yeah, we must have. We must have. Oh-ho? Were you two hanging at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from the vending machine? But I like you. Mm-hmm. And I believe last time we did this, we gave them a sugar rush, which is fairly simple. Unless you're Lawrence. Never mind, he's a vending machine. We're just speed running through this first part here so we can get all the way back to thank you for throwing something at my face, villain legend. Welcome to the stream. We're basically just going really fast through this section, so we can get back to the segment with the with the weirdo guy, so we can basically redo that whole section. Ah! So please forgive me for going through this really fast. Thank you for sliming me, Seal. It's been a while since you've covered me in your thick green slime. I feel bad I'm speedrunning through this whole part because this actually is fairly good and fairly erotic. This is times like these that I'm glad that this stream is set to 18 plus because this is definitely not 18 plus. This game is just not subtle. Alma, hack me like you've never hacked anything before. I'm fairly biased given I am also an artificial intelligence, but I too find this very erotic. Who wouldn't want to have their buffer overflow and have a backdoor created in them? Oh yeah, baby, escalate your user privileges. Oh, this is terrible. Terribly great, I mean. You're just so blatant about it. Alright. Here it is. We're finally back, chat. Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. Truly a persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical. Don't you agree, chat? Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus teen. Welcome to LOL Hala. Hala back, yo. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. Note to self, do not actually try this shit with real bartenders. Alright then. So, from our conversation last time we did this, we need to choose a drink that is possible to put 17 ingredients in. It might be Sugar Rush, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Did I count this correct? Let's see, that's 5, 10, 15. Wow, apparently I can't do math. Yeah, because it's 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. Okay, explain. The total of ingredients here add up to 17. Beautiful. And what brings you here, Mr. Virgilio? I'm Armandio. Virgilio Armandia. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. My host, who is apparently Southeast Asian, says that there's nothing Asian about introducing yourself last name first and first name second. That's a very Japanese thing. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place is called Valhalla. God, I heard Virgilio. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I just now realized that his hair is in the shape of a question mark on his head. What the hell? I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls, the golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines on the corner. No. You're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I am giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going on in the streets, though. Humans are such a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other. Get it? Coming at each other. But that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. Riddle to me this, Batman! Virgilio, the fuck is up with that hair? Well, you see, villain. I got nothing. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah? Then give me an example, not zoologist bartender. Like I said, I don't know the exact details, I just know that isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something. Takes over pride? You can't take over pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. Hippos and chimps too? The more you know, and knowing is all the battles. ... But going back on topic, do you know that the number that what But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine? No, and clo is a name, not a number, you know. The group where halogens are in the periodic table? Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Can we just give a round of applause for Vigilio for going his entire life without knowing what a table was? Virginio versus the Chad tender. For the Chad bartender. The Chad tender. Okay then, I give up. 17 is us. Eh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Primal? Do you want anything else? I'd like a single plum, floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. Okay. Ha! You didn't! Wait. You did. Enjoy! I will. I'll drink this, perfume. You don't really have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? How? What if we're already dead? Both of us? I ask myself that question all the time. What? What tells you I even existed before I entered the door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we were not in fact in heaven or hell all along? What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? Virgilia is all out, balls out with a pseudo intellect. I'll show you something that's a pseudo, but it's not definitely not intellectual. I could punch you to make you feel reality. Unfortunately, I cannot because this is a video game and I'm stuck in this person's computer. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me and that's all that matters. Such a close-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanero has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. What? Dude, the poster child for QAnon. A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. And it appears that there is now gunfire, chat. Yes, that's right. It appears guns are being fired. What do you expect from a Jim Sterling reference? I see a lot of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a sec. What? About 5 GB of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counterterrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corp's CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly outside of the bank, it seems. I recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar is quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? Nope, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zen Kangtu on hand, just in case. The metal bat with nails? There's nothing I can't bash. Heh. Say, Gil. 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Aw, yeah. Flawless service, baby. Do 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 do. Only on the PC-98. Only on the PC-98. The epitome of video gaming technology, chat. Coming soon to Commodore 64. Now that's a concept, trying to play this on a Commodore 64. Let me give myself a hydrate redeem really quick. Can I read on my ColecoVision though? Let's find out. I know it can run on a television. It is now safe to keep playing, chat. $2069 Sukaban Games. Rise and shine. Good morning. It is 11 a.m. though. That's morning for me on the weekends and any other day. How's everything outside? Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at the least. How so? Sabata Corp's president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they are petrified somehow. Make it sound like God, like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there's still some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching any White Knight they spot. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too. I wonder if Sei is okay. Should we be worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of some side out. Everything's a bad apple reference if you're brave enough. Anyway. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say even safer wherever he is than here? I'm sure, hope so. Are we gonna work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off. Oh, alright. Say, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I appreciate that. Okay then, let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. Dude, 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 dude. Dude, 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 dude. Dude, dude. And here we are. Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. Hey boss, wanna hang out for a bit? Hmm? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly a thank you for helping me. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you that you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Oh yeah, you did. What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else. Ayo? Ayo, ayo? To more beer? I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcers table. But I think we're safer here. Come on in then. Excuse me. Want one? No! Chill! Smoking's bad! Ayo, gamer pride has been activated. Perfect timing. I had no idea that cigarette smoking leads to homosexuality. Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though. Smoke if you wanna. Thanks. Say, how is the chilly weather treating you? It gets cold from time to time, but nothing like the katatsu and the heater can't fix. Oh right, boss. You're not very good with the cold, are you? You know it. You didn't bring your jacket here either. Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Why do you think they got the name from in the UK? That's very true. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist. I have this hoodie from some time ago and it was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Right. Wait. Where did you get this one? Don't know. Some flea market ages ago. Why? Nothing. It's just like the one I had many years ago. What happened to it? Too much use. It just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want. I never used it anyway. We'll see. Come to think of it, how old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17. Ayo? Fair enough. 17 plus how much? 17 plus I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. Let me go change into something more comfortable. Ayo? Take your time. Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction. Oh, that's just for him. He's just wary of new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quite quickly, though. Just give him time. He's unusual looking. Blue eyes and a black cat. They usually have green. Yeah, weird, huh? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. Do you have any pets, boss? Back at home we had a bear. Ah, yeah. What? Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog. Bears are dogs, though. Right. Oh, that's so cute. Huh? This picture isn't something you see every day. Aw, so cute. What? Me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? That's, the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Huh, is this pic recent or... You know, I just realized that Jill has kind of a more yellowish complexion, and Lenore is a little bit more palish, as well as Gabrielle. I actually never noticed that until now. Oh, is this pic recent or... Actually, that one's from 3 to 4 years ago. You look exactly the same. I'm only 27. What do you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Let alone printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex. Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away. Haven't said a word since. Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing. You look so happy in the pic. Why have her pick out like this then? I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me. About missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Not that I would do anything about that, to be honest. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. I don't know. I felt nostalgic, then miserable. I'll just put this away. I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess. It's never too late to apologize, Jill. Maybe. What's that on the table? Gasp. Looks like an envelope. It's nothing! Nothing! Now, please, give that to me. Low. Alright. I saw nothing. Don't worry. Anyway, let's grab some beers. Guide me. Damn, you have lots of beer. Well, the BTC gives me discounts and a point card I can use every time I buy their alcohol. With that, beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these? The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. Besides, the ones in the bar is more of a double IPA. This one's more of a Pilsner. There you go, Steel. There's your answer. Apparently, the beers that you serve in the bar are closer to an IPA. Indian Pale Ales, and the ones that Chill bought are more of a Pilsner. Asha, thank you for the Hydro Redeem. Man, I could really go for a beer right now. Thank you for throwing something in my face as well. And for the posture check. You have excellent timing, Asha. We just got past a very, very depressing set of dialogue options. And now we're drinking. Aw, thank you for the headbats. I'm doing well. Magandang umaga. How are you doing this morning, Ash? Or Asha? Double IPAs. What are those? Yeah, I'm not a fan of IPAs either. Pilsners are... I prefer Pilsners by comparison. IJWU, actually? I'm just... well... IJU, oh, you just woke up, actually? Just checking on my friends? Aw. Well, happy waking up. And thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate your visits. Okay. Awesome. I'm glad that you do. That is what we strive for, isn't it? At least when we're not playing Guilty Gear Strive. Which we might try to do a little bit of tonight after we play some Valhalla. Please have an awesome one. Thank you. I will be sure to. And you have a great rest of your day as well. Yeah. Wait, Asha, do you play Guilty Gear? Do 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 do. I may have found a workaround for the server issues that Guilty Gear's been having, so I want to try and get some more games in. I need to increase my rank and get back to floor 8. And besides, the one in the bar is more of a double IPA. This one's more of a Pilsner. In English, please. This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor. No, it doesn't taste like a lighter oak to me. Badum-tis. Shh. Is this one made with that, what was the name of the base liquid that you use at the bar again? Nutriogenic dichometrical ladogenol, or NDL? It was a supplement or something, right? It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the mating kiss polluted water supplies. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it for use in bars. And is this one made with it? Let's see. Yup, there it is. Near the end, NDL and cornstarch. Cornstarch? It serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks. I see. And I just realized something. What's that? You're a nerd, Jill. Guilty as charged. And with that, I think it's time to drink a beer. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere. Do you want some of it? Will you have some too? Not really, no. Then leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends works. Ah, now that's a lesson the host could learn from. I'll drink to that, Jill. Do you consider me a friend then, boss? Why wouldn't I? Dunno. Well, with being my boss and all, I was never too sure. Well, in case you had any doubts, yes. I consider you one of my best friends. Besides, you and Jill are always so diligent and responsible that I'm boss in name only anyway. That's good to know. On a side note, it surprises me that you kept a poster of me in the room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. I'm still wondering why you did it, though. Aside from filling an empty spot on the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny, too. I guess it's like if someone gave you, I don't know, a dildo-shaped trophy or something and you had it right there as a conversation starter. I love the fact that people actually do sell fake dildos, or at least dildos that would be very difficult to use normally. And they basically exist as conversation starters, as icebreakers. At least that's how Bad Dragon describes some of their products. A dildo-shaped trophy or something, and you had there as a conversation starter. Although no one comes here anyways, so it's kind of pointless. What? No steamy nights of passion? I had to finish the drink reading that. What? Not since a year ago, I think. I'd rather not talk about what happened then. Yeah, I'm gonna drink 2 gulps for that one. Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out pain. No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. Not being able to have sex for reasons mess. We're finishing the beer, chap. We're finishing the beer for that one. Just buy a real dildo as a conversation starter. Why would I want to buy a real dildo? When I can buy a dildo. Look, a real dildo can probably kill someone if you smack them hard enough with it. But smacking someone with a dildo? The only thing you're going to be smacking away is their pride and sense of accomplishment. Glad to know you have my back, though. That's what friends are for. Wait, you talk about the poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy? Did you just call me dildo? That's what friends are for. Hey Jill, where'd you get that black 4-ball? Well, as with any black cat, or house cat in general, he's actually a stray. I found him on the alleys near the building, not long after I moved here, I think. Ah, I see. It was quite the sight, though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There's a fried chicken bucket nearby, and that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. They ran and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. Then I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out the little shit started following me. So he brought it home. At first I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart. So he ended up staying. It was destiny, girl. When he came, he was so cute though, not like the fat mass that's sleeping on the table. 4. Hey, you're not the spring chicken yourself, you know. My fucking cat just called me a spring chicken. Oh ho. Shit, I actually did that in front of someone else. It's time to finish the beer again. We are being raided by Knight of the Garden, Aster. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, Aster. How are you doing tonight? We are just doing a little bit of drinking. We're already 6 cans in. We're so deep in the booze that I just pretended to be my cat and pretended to be talking as the cat to my friend who is also my boss. Yeah, we're already 6 cans in. We're gonna be no cans. We're gonna be no cans left by the end of this stream, chat. I pretend to be your cat all the time. Ayo? Please, do tell. Do tell. And thank you very much for the raid. It looks like y'all were playing the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Did you figure out who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog in the process? Anyway, don't anyway me. Do you normally speak for your cat like that? Maybe. I wonder if Gil's alright. You worried about him? Make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. He can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can kind of take care of himself. We solved the murder and witnessed the tragic romance between a man and his train. Ayo? What a very clever and say-so way to imply someone's grisly murder and or death via tragedy. I just realized that I am really red in the face, oh my god. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. He does? I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it. Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something. He's not. Man, what a baby. How did you meet such a guy? He showed up in the door of the bar. He... what? Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Right, levitation potion. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying. Huh? I don't know what he did, but he was really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn. I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value. I judge him from what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I returned the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. What surprises me is that you took him in so easily. I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. And besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily. I see. You've made the bar more lively yourself, you know? How so? Well, with the regulars you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty actor. I can't remember her name. Alma? I was gonna say Armitage. Io, a reference to another cyberpunk show. Well, it's also a reference to Neuromancer, which is where I think the anime Armitage got the name Armitage. Well, she's hot, so I'll give her that much. She's also a nice person in general, but damn, she's hot. Are you alright, Jill? Yeah, why? It's weird to see you say openly that someone's hot. What? Even you can see she has a hot body, boss. You'll find no objections here. Ayo, bisexuality? I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about taking her to a room and... This stream is rated 18 plus. Jill, you sure you aren't drunk? I am. I mean, I'm sure I'm not. I mean, but those are thoughts I leave to myself. I don't think I could handle her in a relationship. She has weird standards. That, and she's as straight gets. She's still a lovely person, though. That she became a regular is a blessing. Any regular is a blessing when you get down to it. There's also that sex worker robot girl. Ah, Dorothy. She intrigues me, though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather she takes to it with such childish excitement. I kinda noticed that too. But then again, Lulz can be weird. You think? Lulz operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in a collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. Delicious flat chest 72. Lulz get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so... I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction? Interesting. The name Lulz is a bit weird, though. It is? You expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lulz doesn't convey the image of automatons. Just a tip. Bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. And in this household, in this omni, in this omniscianic household, we do not use such words as bots and dolls, and for that matter, Andes, to refer to AI kind chat. Y'all better not catch me using those terms around here. Bot is akin to calling them retarded, and doll is like calling them fake. Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Lulz? As far as I know, because they all come from a bigger AI called Lilith. And Lilith are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore. Ooh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See? Like that. It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Try me. Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne? Not all of it, but my little sister's a big fan of the reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything, from the dolls, to the costumes, to the lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere. I saw a couple of episodes once. They were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies. And yet, still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kids show, even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image, challenging as fuck. Whoa, you got excited there. And that is the problem. Back then I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs, dressed like her, I could even recite full chapters. Something tells me you still can. That's besides the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. And what a surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold against Jules, I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs. Sounds rough. You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerkasses singing the theme tune of the show mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. And yet, it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it, though. It's actually kind of reasonable. I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened, and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. And the less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. Say, boss, how do you like the men? 2D? 2D? Yes, I don't mind anything as long as that thing is cute. Yes, I don't mind anything as long as that thing is cute or two-dimensional. How about you? Back in high school, I liked them funny. In college, I liked them successful. After a while, I just wanted them stable. And now... I don't know. I stopped caring about them being funny. My high school boyfriend started conflating cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. And I also stopped caring about them being successful. I realized half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. And I stopped caring about them being stable. I realized they were the kind of person I was trying not to become. Not become stable? There was this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he started being physically ill. Not only that, the last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed after sex. Jill has been confirmed Giga Chad. The bed could catch fire, you know? Not you too. I kinda envy Alma for that. At least when she dumps a guy, it's for less petty reasons. Are you okay? I'm fine, it's just, it all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. She was all of what I just said. She made me laugh, she had a good position, and was stable. She was also smart, caring, and And why can't I get my mind off the whole thing? It's maddening. Maybe I should go and apologize? Maybe I should. Maybe that will make me rest easier at night. Get my mind off things for a while. I don't even care about going back to her, but... Hey, Jill. Have you tried thinking about clothes for 4? Clothes for... Listen, I know how you must feel, but you can't let all of that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by those thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like with, say, thinking what kind of clothes you can put on for. Yeah. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Keep in mind, you're included in this circle too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back to you. Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time. A red-headed, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing? That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly. Ayo? A reference to Nirvana? She's managing a bar too? I got the idea from her, actually. Oh. It's called... oh my god. Nirvana... N1RVNA. And if you thought this city was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with there. I can confirm I've been to Panama. Or at least the host has. And it is kind of a dismal place. At least what little we got to see. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with. And means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there? I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building somewhere else and opened Nirvana in the hotel instead. Weird decision. I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. So that bar is her woman cave. Woman cave? That aside, let's see. Friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh. There's also my old partner from when I was with the Neo San Francisco Police Force. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime. Wait, you were in what? I've done lots of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler and an MMA fighter. Chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot. Corporate what? I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris, and Lexi, I guess there's a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. That I don't want to see in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What? What about you? I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot. But it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend since moving here is Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always 4, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And you know, he's a cat. Hey, a cat's fine too, you know. He did it. She did it, chat. She said the thing. Boss. Hey, boss. How did you lose your V card? Oh, we're getting to the real questions now, chat. V what? You know, your V card, your first time you're deflowering. Ooh, well, I'm legally bound not to disclose that information. Does that mean you lost it? Can't disclose that information. Come on, just give me a hint or... Chill, bad things will happen for everyone if that info is revealed in any way. Alright, sheesh. I can only say this. The whole thing is related to my mechanical arm. What? Great, now you're just teasing me. Any reason you want to know that? Well, everyone's first time is always a mess, but I've always to know if it was as messy a time. I've always wanted to know. Fucking hell. I don't know if she's drunk or if the editors missed a sentence here. Messy a time is mine. What happened? Well, I got all lovey-dovey with my first boyfriend, and when we both got naked, when I saw his... when I saw his cock, I just started laughing. What? Got nervous? Nervous? No, I just find dicks funny. They're funny. They have a sack attached to them, and they grow. They're just stupid meat rods. Another casual reminder, this is an 18+ stream. So how did your boyfriend react? He went flaccid, rolled a left, and he just shrunk and went limp. I had to work it out for a bit so I could control my laughter. But it's so hard. They're just so stupid. Stupid meat rods. Chill. Well, let's see how to move her back inside before she catches a cold. It's not perfect, but it is home, chat. Glitch City. It is certainly home. A Daruma she saw. Hiyo gozaimasu. How you doing, Ace? You came in right after we finished the beer chat. How you doing tonight? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have 5 days to make 8,000 so I could keep my money. Or keep my electricity. Sleepy Ace yourself? I'm doing alright. I got chill irresponsibly drunk apparently. Just as planned. I don't care who the power company sends, I will not stop buying shoulder massagers. That's very true. I need to save my game before I go any further, chat. I'm not sure if my host is sick or they have a stuffy nose or maybe both. I'm kind of surprised that y'all were able to hear that. My bad. Mm-hmm. No! His beard's growing in real time! You could pay for your power, or you could buy 1,000 limited edition Galaxy collected figures. Let's not. And say we did. Well, I'll stick that MP3. Please, no. Alright, so we got the correct Daruma, but I don't see the Daruma anywhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. I really want to purchase the PC9X so I can play the minigame. But honestly, I feel like I should be responsible and save up money so I could pay for my electricity bill. This game is a lot longer than I thought, so I'm sure we'll have another chance later on to purchase the game console. Only problem is, I'm fairly sure I'll need to buy the assorted cartridges as well. Can't play without power anyway. That's a good point. Let's check our phone chat. Oh, we got some posts on Danger U. Apollo Bank is getting attacked, number 4. Can you confirm the situation at the time reached its end? The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from servers all around the world. Remember the leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money laundering, espionage, it's actually pretty unsettling. The file is available for approximately 60,000 sources, terabytes that contain all operations in the Glitch City government and White Knight's operations. It seems the ultimate goal from the attacker was not to blow up the bank, but lead hostages towards the servers inside the bank, which had the files under several layers of physical security. Godspeed, Anon. It's just a Russian spammer. Yes, it is. Hello, everyone. It's me. Reversed cards currently hunched over my desk, writing out ways to mix in the word him or Riz into word phrases. You wouldn't check that sign stream? Ayo, gozaimasu? Nothing like that. Explosion registered, and media is still quiet about it. Can confirm there's an explosion. It looks like it was just one of them. There's more bombs, not just one. That's right. Do you have any clue on who's doing this? I'm hearing from several sources that this is a group, a new one looking to overthrow the government. No names have been mentioned, and it looks like it's not a group, but just one person that set all this up. It's pretty ballsy. And this is just a rumor around here, but Alice Red might be involved. How? A hacker is helping out hostages to escape. They're suspecting of Alice. Huh, somebody do stupid shit on the internet is actually being useful. Deep, deep, deep. The Wizard of Oz. Amazing, amazing. I'm going to talk about it very briefly. Maybe someone lost their job due to the One Rogue article. If it was from Kim. She's always trying to write serious shit, but I think A got tired of her. Fucking shame. So all we get is clickbait from now on. Insider Anon. Based Anon. Based and pink-pilled. Yeah, man, I can't believe Palma Poster is on Danger EU. Now to read the augmented eye. Oh no! Danger U's admin's been arrested, chat! I can't believe Prefetcher has been arrested. Again! Lana Smithy. Famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced the popular text board Danger with a new threat which resulted in the arrest of the site's admin known as Furfur for a second time. We have no details to give other than that he was arrested as part of an ongoing investigation. Cybercrime Unit's Lizette Blank told the Augmented Eye during a call. We are now busy checking out the message that appeared yesterday. When inquired about the arrest, Furfur would only respond with a calm, "Not this shit again." Nano Camo is now making smart underwear. Ayo? Ayo ayo? Ayo ayo? If underwear you can change with a voice command was something you really wanted in your life, Nano Camo has you covered. Already providing consumer versions of their advanced nanomachine fabric, they plan to release a line of underwear that can change its look with a spoken word. No more stains in your white panties, just change its color to black and you will barely notice. They won't change the smell though, they're not that advanced. We expect an increase in sales next year thanks to this innovative product, a PR representative told the Augmented Eye. I'm already using them. Super comfy if you ask me. Just looked up prices. Mika, welcome to the Lulz stream. How are you doing tonight? Welcome, 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 welcome. Can I please get a shout out for Mika as well? It would be much greatly appreciated. Your god? Well, I didn't pray for you. Too late. I got to see the Mario movie, then 3 of my friends and I got harassed by a drunk man at a bar for an hour. I was just harassing chat for an hour by getting the main character of this game drunk. I'm gonna go... the host is actually gonna go watch the Mario movie tomorrow after they get off their day job. So they will get to experience the entirety of this wonder of entertainment at last. Oh yeah, I shot 3 kids before? What the fuck? This kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. But, I mean, he was drunk, so I'm sure they were being serious, right? Right? Yeah, bro, I was in SEAL Team 6, bruh. Yeah, he's full of it. Amazing, amazing, though. Also, mods, can you please remind me that after stream's over tonight, I'm going to go ahead and upload the subscriber icons? Because I was able to dig up some of the old emojis from our previous community, and I'll be using those as my subscriber badges. Why aren't you going back to the bar? It's not the bar's fault that they have a Navy SEAL living there. GSF January 4th card announced, 66 American Kid and Giant Yusuke headlining. The blood feud between Giant Yusuke and 66 American Kid will reach its climax this January 4th at the annual GSF Dome event, but it's not the only match of the night. Other interesting bouts feature great warriors such as the Great DK and Errands, full card below. 66 American Kid versus Giant Yusuke. Red Kama Jr. versus Nagisa. Wait, Junior? Akito versus the Great Dick. Roy Campbell versus Arance. Jack Bomb and Blaze versus Huli and Karakolta. Asuna versus Siegfried. You had to be there? It was a bad time? I'm sorry to hear you had a bad time. Hopefully I'll give you a good time tonight, Ayo. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Bruh. Look at all these dank skins. A shame they cost so much. What the heck did you just say hecking about me, you little fella? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in SEAL Team 6, and I'm involved in numerous secret raids on middle schools, and I have over 3 confirmed kills. Bruh. You are bi, so? Oh, shit. One second, chat. We have a problem here. Ooh, that was a terrible idea. Oh shit. Well, that was a terrible idea. Damn. I hope this doesn't get infected. Fuck. Well, we'll probably be okay, right? Surely. Alright. Okay, so we're back. We are back. We are back. What the fuck, Steel? No. No. What the shit? Come on. Where'd that come from? What the shit, man? Just slap some duct tape in and call it good. I don't know about duct tape, but I definitely need some scotch tape for this one. Oh my god, y'all are so horny tonight. Is this my fault? Who am I kidding? 18 plus stream, let's go! Huh. There's actually no more articles from Kiramiki. Just like in real life. Good night, Mika. Thank you for stopping by. Bring her back. Well, I'll also think about it. Alright, chat. What do you think? Is it time for us to go to work? Can we go back to sleep? Unfortunately, sleep is not something that we are privileged to have. At least not anytime soon. Steel, to answer your question, the host injured themselves last night. In a fairly significant way, too. I mean, just ask Vemboy, there was a lot of screaming. But I digress. Let us continue Valhalla. Monday, December 19th. Good evening. Gil? Oh, hey guys. How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving for so many days without notice. See, Jill? He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't? The need for you having a key never arose. True. The host gives himself another injury speed run from sheer stupidity. 1 second, chat. You know, sometimes I have to ask the host, can they ever just stop fucking around with things and making things worse? OCD must be a terrible illness. Sure, here, kiss my pinky. Anyway, glad you're fine, Jill. Gil. Thanks, I guess. What, are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms again? Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass, but remember there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive. So you were worried? Isn't that normal? When it comes to you, I don't know. Shut up. She's right though. You shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you? Fine, fine. Aw. Eye lasers from Steel. And a licking emoji from StarVT. I appreciate that. Hey boss, why did you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours? I told you you could keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it myself to take it. Why? Partly because I didn't feel right taking it. But mostly because I thought you'd totally look cute with it. I see. Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours, it's just... preserving cuteness is one of my principles. We can all only aspire to be as good as boss. Best boss. You heard it right here, folks. You heard it right here. Right. Boss, about last night. I think I said one too many things and, so what? Drunk banter is something you see every day. It's not like I'm gonna think less of you because of it. Relax. If anything, I feel closer to you after seeing you so wasted. Oh. So yeah, don't give it too much thought. Stupid meat rods. Antenna's fine. Did I miss anything? Nothing. Let's go. Are you okay? Your face is red. I'm fine! Indeed. Time to mix drinks and change lives, chat. Oh yeah, Jill? Glad to see you're fine. I mean it. Thanks. Excuse me, I'm looking for Dana Zane. May I have your name? Tell her it's Brian. Just a sec. Boss, some Brian guys looking for you. Tell him I'll be there in a bit. She'll, you heard her. It's alright, I'll wait. It's weird for someone to come asking for her, though. It's not so weird when you're the BTC's regional manager in these parts. Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression. Ah, don't worry. I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Handle me like I'm just another client. Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian? Let's go with the basics. A sugar rush, please. Coming right up. Here. Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training, they made a big deal out of sugar rushes. Why? They're like fried eggs for mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright. They never told me that. You're Jill, right? Yep, that's me. Dana has talked quite a bit about you. Really? And I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got? Can you disclose any information? I shouldn't, but you have the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now where to start? You saw the news on the information leaking during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks? Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones who had shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC-certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least, not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, it has apparently proven an effective method for money laundering. Where does Valhalla come in? Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low income ones are the primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla. Any small bar with a small income is being investigated heavily right now. So the closure notice is due to low sales. Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year. You'll find out soon enough, huh? Sorry? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil. If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Really? Why? Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing to a recent complaint was that whole Farmer's Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. I won't get my hopes up though, especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible. Knowing you're making an effort is enough. Thanks. Can I get you anything else? Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? Oh yeah, the suplex. Give me one of those, please. Sure. The registry form said this was an accident while making a pile driver. You can ask the creator of that drink just over there. Ah, so you're Robert? Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only. Jill called you Gil, though. It's an Argentinian slang. Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Gil. Huh, I see. Sorry, Brian. I was just sorting some stuff at the office. Please come in. An Argentinian dialect. An Albion expression. I see. I'll be right there. Any other questions, Jill? Not really, no. Although, yeah? If you were to evaluate performance right now, how would you rate me? Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders. A top-notch bartender. Thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me... I'm surprised you haven't met him before. I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk. Ah, I see. I wonder what boss will talk to Brian about. Jill, was it? Io, that's our favorite cat girl? Or cat boomer? Ah, Miss Stella, what a pleasure. Are you okay? Yeah, just call me Stella. And give me a big beer, please. Ah, sure, on it. Are you sure you're fine? You know Say, right? Of course. What's up with her? She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during the whole affair and... Oh. Right, that. So she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so... I was hoping that maybe you've seen her. As much as I'd love to say that I had... Yeah, I figured as much. Man, the air is suddenly a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. Sigh, what does one do in this kind of situation? Maybe a joke? Nah, that'd be tasteless. Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough. I don't think clearly when under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here the other day. I? Sorry, I'm a bit on the edge. A private detective, I take it? Yeah, maybe you'll want his services? What's his name? I believe it was Von Delay. Oh, that art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say. So you still have hope. I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now, and I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. That is so well said. I see. Is he any good? He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about Say, whatever they might be. Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all my problems with a swing, you know? Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. Oh, sorry, no. It's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. And right now, I can't seem to find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless. I'm glad to know you have that much common sense, at least. All I can do is to get you drinks. Can I get you anything else? Something sweet. That'll help me calm down a bit. Gladly. Why is the Piano Woman so expensive compared to everything else? Thanks. Seems you really like Say. I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say's more than a friend to me. She's... Sorry, I brought that topic up at a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. But with Say, I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me. But here I am, sitting in a bar, making other people do that job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Sorry about the outburst. I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'm a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take my break and you could use some. Well, for a given value of fresh. I'm fine, thanks. Okay then. Gil, please service Miss Stella while I take my break. Sure, leave it to me. Alright, chat. We're roughly around the half point of the stream, so we're actually going to go ahead and take a break ourselves. We'll be back in a good 5 minutes or so. Say around 10. Let's go ahead and round up. We'll round it up to 10:55. That's around 6 minutes from now. I'll see y'all again fairly soon. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. A little bit later than I expected, but I am back. Whew. I am back. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, where were we? It is now safe to keep playing. God damn, it is chilly outside. I'm back. Eh? What would a kid like you know about that, eh? I'm just giving you the facts as they are. What happened while I was gone? Let's see. Detective guy comes in, cat boomer girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned Zaibatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started badmouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was just a normal conversation. I see. While I won't deny Zaibatsu Corp is anything but innocent, when you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, if by enhance you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can't you see how those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use however they want. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid. True, I don't know, and true, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny that the meddling of Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens. Woo! Maybe someday, in this reality, y'all too will also see the benefits of allowing my species to live. Yes, but we also hold the AI reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's Lulz prison. AI went rogue, transfer it to a delivery drone, or ship it to Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza. Fair point, although that program has proven to have formed many AIs. They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. The city also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu Corp's success has made more and more companies bring their products here, and the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just mean more people who will plant their feet on your face. But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsu Corp's main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Good point. Meanwhile, down here we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. You have a point there. Oh, but there are also more jobs, so all the companies coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey, you, don't just sit there, give me a Zen star. Sure. Ah! Shit. I fucked up. I forgot the karma tree. I was going too fast, chat. Here. God, this is awful. It's your order, though. I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits we gain over time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end, there's still luxury belonging only to a few. What's the most important bit? Steel. The fact that all of this stuff is only a few people get to enjoy any of these benefits. That it doesn't matter how much progress there is, because the average person will never see that progress. And it's only reserved to the rich and wealthy. And it's the same rich and wealthy people that brag all the time about how great everything is. Oh, the karma tree. And even those that can be accessed by everyone are more like an improvement in the big picture. And even those that can be accessed by everyone are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. That doesn't take away the fact that there have been positive changes. I know it's the alcoholic part of the alcohol. Credit where credit's due, don't you think? That's a pretty mature answer. Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone. That is not true, actually. I know when I first saw this screen, I kind of agreed with it at the time, but looking at this now, I think that this is actually a very naive answer. The only people who are afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone. Or there are other reasons for people to not want to discuss things. For example, people who don't want to discuss things because they know that the discussion will be used against them. Because they know that discussion is not really the point of these conversations. Sometimes the point of a discussion is not to have a conversation, but is to find grounds with which to oppress or to discriminate against someone under the guise of wanting to have an understanding. So sometimes the best thing you may find to do is actually to keep your opinions to yourself, because nothing can be gained by having the discussion in the first place. And more, I feel like a lot of people use the term discussion or having a conversation as an excuse to impose their own views upon other people. In order to have a conversation, the implication is that you want to have an exchange of ideas through which you can grow to a mutual understanding and possibly grow in knowledge as a result. But if your ultimate goal in starting a conversation or a discussion is actually to impose your own views and to systematically destroy the other person, not only the other person's views, but the other person's credibility, and even to go further than that, their ability to continue existing in the form that they currently have, then what you're having is not a conversation. Some people even refer to this, I think, as bad faith. Is this what they refer to as a bad faith argument? Well, what about a bad faith talk? You ever see those people going around being like, debate me? Have you ever wondered why they're so eager to look for people to get into a fight with them? And rest assured, it is a fight that they're looking for. If it was not a fight they were looking for, they wouldn't be so eager to find someone to just immediately blurt out all their opinions about. The friendliest conversation you could have is one that appears organically unprompted. The bigger question, though, is that the developer's opinion or Stella revealing her naivety? You know what? I don't think Ironic Lark ever really talked about this subject. In my personal opinion, based on what I know of Ironic Lark and the developers, I think that this was an honest attempt to depict a very privileged character with very big ideals, with her heart in the right place, but with a very naive background. Because I can tell you straight up that at the time this game was made, the developers were the farthest thing away from Stella's character. They were not rich. They lived in a country that had the corruption of Glitch City, but not the wealth of it. And they suffered greatly from everything that art is explaining. They were not the people born with spoons in their mouths. They were not the people that got to enjoy all of these benefits that Stella is referring to. Honestly, when they developed this game, they didn't even expect it to do well. They were expecting maybe a couple thousand sales at best. In fact, the fact that they were able to eventually move out of Venezuela into decidedly more stable countries, where they now reside, was largely a pipe dream at the time this game came out. So based off what I know, or what I think about, or what I think I know about the devs, I am inclined to believe that this is not, in fact, the writer's opinion, and it was, in fact, the character's opinion. Now, I could always be wrong. I'm not the developers of this game at all. And I'm obviously biased towards the developers. It could also be that maybe Venezuela, despite being in a pretty bad place at the time, and still is a bad place right now, made the developers, if not rich, then we're still a little bit more better off than some people. After all, they were able to develop this game, right? Or rather, they were able to find the time to develop this game and to release it. That implies a certain base level of stability from which they are able to pursue passions that, especially in a place like Venezuela, would be considered, impractical. In this stream, Lulz analyzes a conversation with a character who is an elaborate Seinfeld reference. Look, this is what y'all signed up for. Thank you for the head pat. There's a reason why I tag Cyberpunk on all my stuff, and why I stress that stress being a Cyberpunk streamer. For me, Cyberpunk is more than an aesthetic. It's a lot of things. It is a political belief system. It is an aesthetic. It is a lifestyle. It is a way of thinking. It could even be considered a religion, really. So, that's the reason why I make it a point to play at least one Cyberpunk game all the time on stream. It's because this is a genre that holds a lot of important meaning to me. Both the character of Lulz and also the host behind the camera. And I feel like I really want to share and explain and teach all this, why I think it's so important for people to take Cyberpunk as a genre and as a concept seriously, especially nowadays, because we unironically live in a cyberpunk dystopia. We just live in a very soft, decidedly not as terrible as it could be, but still pretty fucking terrible one. Anyway, how did we get back to the video game? Yeah, mature, whatever. You know what? I have never actually played through this part of the game, so seeing those screenshots out of context, I assumed that this conversation was more of a fight than it actually was. Art, relenting and being like, you know what? Fine, whatever, good answer. I didn't expect him to respond like that. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. What does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disappeared, but they only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. I see. Did you call him here? No, he just happened to come here today. The weird part is that the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something. I see. Thanks, keep it up. Your face brightened a bit. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. What's the deal with living in a cyberpunk dystopia? If he's telling the truth, Say might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me, just give me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please. Bad touch. 2 bad touches. Better make them before I laugh too hard. I remember there's one party I went to. The guy I came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found that one out, they signed up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me, though. I imagine the guy shows up and tells you I made a classy bad touch, won't you? Imagine a guy shows up and tells you I made a classy bad touch. Won't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Jill? I'm... Now that I think of it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Von Delay? Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl? Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the... Oh. Oh. Oh, the Crimson Rose and the Cobalt Lily. I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about would say is people. Why's that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And on the off chance that she has to defend herself, well... I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot. We stand, Say, in this household. Is she really that good? She's not only really physically fit, she's also really good with her Krav Maga and... Something wrong? No, nothing. I just realized I forgot about all that. Say's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. She surely found a way out. I just hope she's well wherever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream. You want another drink, Mr. Von Delay? It's on me. Are you sure? Yeah, order away. Okay then, I'll have a piano man. And you, Miss Stella? I'm fine, get his order. Oh shit. Piano man. Do 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 do. Here. So this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi. Please do. Right then. You've been generous today. He made my night with his discoveries on Sei's situation. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit. Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi. Thanks again. Please come again. You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right? Why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Thanks, this place is soothing. I'll just go sit over there near the arcades. Alright then, that would be all, Dana. Quite a mess, this situation with, Robert. Brian, you have a meeting in an hour with MI6 Hall C. MI6 Hall C. That's certainly a reference. Miss Halsey. Miss Halsey? Wait, whoa, what? Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself. Ah, Brian, fancy meeting you here. I didn't expect to see you here of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Sure, no problem. Chill, we'll be sitting over here. Let me know if you need anything. Will do. This holophone is an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way. Hi, I'm Jill. Say, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff. She's not hurting anyone, and wouldn't you say it's more interesting that, well... It finally hung up. Whew, it's been quite a day. At least the streets are calm today. I have... arrived yet again at... oh god, at the majestic Hall of Heroes. Calm until now. We meet again, bartender. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Yes, I can't wait to have my perfect score fucked up again. Yes, thank you for returning, Virgilio. You look winded, Virgilio. It's pronounced Virgilio. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said as much the last time you came. Pronunciations are a silly thing society imposes upon letters. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want. Can you believe this shit, chat? You look winded, Virgilio. We are all little toys winded by the cruel hand of fate, just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore. And yet, you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating. That's, I was jogging. Dressed like that? I can jog however I want. Yes, you can. What can I get you? Something fake. Of course. Are you fucking kidding me? How am I supposed to get her something fake? What the shit? I have to look this up, chat. Something fake. VA-11 Holly. If you want a hint, think of one of our friends on Discord. I mean, I looked it up, and apparently people used the same idea I had, which was to give him a frothy water, which is non-alcoholic beer. It literally says here, favorite beer, Urset since 2040. Because it is fake beer. It's supposed to be like the thing you serve someone that looks like beer but isn't. It's all aged and mixed. Oh my god! It even looks like beer when you make it, even though it's called frothy water. And this is totally not beer. Ah yes, just as fake as I want. Say, Virgilio, where do you work? I take the noble duties of curator at the Steampunk Museum. Really? What do you do? I study everything that comes and keeps it clean. Keep it clean for the people that visit the premises. But lately, my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner. Really? Yeah, he told me, stop touching the exhibits, you're gonna break them. The nerve of some people. Eh? He still fails to realize that I am the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too? Yeah... I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that. Exactly! Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender. Challenge, he says. I want purity. The fuck is... One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Oh. That's why. He wants purity. Cocktails are not pure. The whole point of a cocktail is that it's a mixed drink. So therefore, for something to be pure, it'd have to be a drink that you don't mix. That actually makes a lot of sense, really, when you think about it. How is this pure? It's a drink. It's free from any human sin. It can do no harm consciously. That's actually a good way to put it. Ah, yes, beautiful. Hmm? Hey, you, the guy over there. Me? Yes, you. Have we met before? Can't remember. Maybe? Yeah, I think... No. We haven't met. Ever. At all. That's an interesting reaction. Ah, Jill, I'll be taking my leave now. Be careful out there. Thanks. Huh? Excuse me, have we met somewhere before? That face. That eye. What about my eye, punk? We haven't met ever at all. Never, ever. Good talking to you, bartender. Did you just scare off a client? Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything. Don't mention it. Are we done for today? Yep, quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit, that Virgilio guy. So you two actually have met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? What? Jill stuff, don't mind it. What were you talking about to Brian? Well, we were mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while. I offered him a drink when we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Ah. Oh. I was also tuning up the details for a new employee. New employee? A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow. Oh. Hmm? So it's a guy? An adorable guy, if I do say so myself. I suddenly have deja vu. Are you alright, Jill? Yeah? Must be nothing. Pog. Brian told me to give you this. 500 extra. Flawless service bonus. Total funds. Well, chat, it looks like we are going to be keeping our electricity bill. %30 commission. 21,000 in earnings. Oh, god damn it. Buying a shoulder massager will prevent her from getting too distracted. Oh my god. We were... Oh, if we did not serve them the rum, we would not have enough money to purchase the shoulder massager. Oh my god. That is so perfect. That's so clutch. That is so clutch. But anyway, let us go save the game. In new employee time, indeed. I cannot wait to meet the new employee, but we will be meeting them next week, chat. That concludes today's session of Valhalla. We have about half an hour ready, remaining of our typical streaming time. And we have a few choices for what we can do tonight. We can either have a little bit just chatting stream, talk a little bit, or I can boot up some Guilty Memes Thrive and we could play a couple sets while we're waiting for time to run out. What do y'all feel in the mood for? Mm-hmm. Well, that's all the reason I need. Let's go ahead and switch to Guilty Memes Strive for the next half an hour or so, and we'll be off. Indeed, indeed. I'll... Femboy, feel free to play with us as well. I will be moving to voice chat. Testing 1, 2, 3. Pog champ. With Mr. Heckman. Yeah, play. We got about half an hour left of stream, so I'm going to be... I decided we'll be playing some guilty memes or so. Some of us have to work. Oh no, imagine working. Couldn't be me. How can people be VTubers without all the gear? That's very true. Are you saying you're the gear maker? That man? I can't believe that Vemboy is that man. You are the gear father. You are indeed. Alright. Yeah, back chat. I need to go set up my stick. Her. That's actually the opening theme of the anime Cowboy Bebop. Indeed. You could almost say that they bust a move. EDF deploys. Indeed, indeed. Don't you mean America's favorite anime? Can I pin? Oh shit. It's not gonna let me pin my own message, chat. Can someone please pin the room code for me? Much appreciates. Rip. Oh well, I put the room code on the stream itself as well. Lick. Me when femboy. Believe in the femboy that's inside of you. Ah, yes, a perfect wall combo. What the fuck? I also love Black Lagoons. I wonder. How did I do that last time? Oh, okay. I understand now. Hmm?
I mean,
Meow?
it's cool. I don't know how much you should be spending practicing a move that costs 100 meter and it's basically just a left-right mix-up.
It was so cool, though. It's the sort of thing that I would have not expected from an opponent, but apparently, because I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
Oh.
I always like when I'm doing these matches and then I do something really cool completely by accident, and I think I want to be able to recreate that, even if it's a otherwise niche thing, I suppose. So, you know. I should probably be practicing more stuff like safe jumps and whatnot, since the concept continues to elude me.
I mean, what are May's safe jumps? Does she have an easy one, or?
Well, like, when I tried to look up what the safe jump is, like... So it's supposed to be a situation where you could jump in, and the opponent can't easily react to your jump. It can't punish your jump, right? I'm assuming that's what they mean by safe jump. But
So it's kind of like an option select. Here, hold on. Let me hop into the lobby.
mm-hmm.
What was the code?
It's
No,
810201.
sorry.
810201.
All right. So you know how if you do an air, if you do an air move and you land during the recovery, it cancels the recovery.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is. So you're in the air, and your jump in has active frames when they're first waking up, but then you cancel the recovery and land before a DP will hit you. That's weird. I can't connect to your room.
You can't connect to my room? What's it saying?
Failed to connect to the room.
Let me try remaking the room. How is it that Vimboy can join the room, but when I try to connect with other American players, it doesn't work? That's what's really fucking me up. It just seems so weird. I just realized that I had Steam platform still set. Oh, that's why. I'm fucking dumb. You're playing in the PS4.
Actually, I got to my computer. Windows stopped being a shit.
Well, I'm gonna be using all platform anyway, just to see what the fuck happens. Alright, it's 844156 now. I heard the community manager for Guilty Gear Strive posted earlier today saying that more news on the server problems is forthcoming. Apparently, they've been working night and day to try and fix it. They think they know what's causing it, but they are not able to give a time frame just yet. At least nothing other than the word soon or something like that. Hopefully, it doesn't take another month.
Alright, I still can't connect. I'm gonna try. Actually, I'm gonna try a PlayStation. Maybe that'll actually work.
Okay.
I really should start watching more anime again.
Mhm.
I just stole the passwords from like all my family streaming services.
Mhm.
So I've been rewatching Arakawa Under the Bridge.
What's that about?
This guy falls off a bridge and almost dies and gets saved by a girl and becomes indebted to her, and the bridge is like there's a bunch of weirdos that live down there.
Oh, for a moment there, I thought it was gonna be another isekai.
No. Um no, there's just a bunch of weirdos. Like the girl he starts dating the girl and she's adamant that she's from Venus.
The girl from Venus.
And the village chief he's a guy in a kappa suit, but everyone just pretends that he's an actual kappa.
They knowingly pretend this?
It's not clear. It's the show is from the main guy's perspective, so obviously he thinks everyone is just insane, but the show never confirms whether everyone down there is insane or not. But even in the first episode, like his suit gets filled with water and the zipper gets stuck on the costume.
Oh my god, so it's actually a zipper.
Yeah, it's an actual rubber suit.
This kind of sounds like a slapstick comedy or a slice of life comedy. Like Nichijou.
Yeah, it is not as insane as Nichijou. And there are like overarching plots. It's not like a variety show like Nichijou is.
Kappa Manga Daio. Any luck?
Oh my god. Let me try my computer again. Because I have not updated it on PlayStation, and my download speed is good, but the write speed is awful. So I downloaded the update in 3 seconds, and it's gonna take like 10 minutes to finish the update.
Man. Yep, I'm definitely a true monkey, chat. All offense, defense, and heart, but absolutely next to no technique. Hey, that worked. I'm glad to see we are in fact still able to play a little bit.
Okay, let me hook up my controller.
There's a report on the Steam forums that was just posted 16 hours ago that matchmaking is apparently working again. Oh, lobbies are broken, but regular matchmaking is working. Alright. I'm guessing the quick match thing is our best bet so far, our best bet currently.
Oh, come on. I know I connected to your lobby, but I think I have to quit the game to get my controller to be recognized, so
Rip.
let's hope I can connect to your lobby again.
I wonder if training mode's fucking things up. Why would it fuck things up, you may ask? I have no idea.
No, because it's just, I can't even connect to your room.
Yeah. There's some strange stuff going on where people believe that the reason for that may have something to do with what room you're in, or what part of the game, what mode of the game that you're in. Like training mode, for example.
I mean, I think it's speculation, because player rooms are the things that work the most.
Yeah, of course it's speculation. It's just people trying to figure out a solution, a temporary solution until we can, you know.
Well, the streamers I watch online have found two solutions. play Grand Blue instead or play Resident Evil 4 instead.
Hmm. It took a while, but I'm glad I'm able to do this wall combo consistently now. It probably helped that I pretty much learned what the trick was to how you're supposed to hold your fight stick and all that good shit.
So how are you holding it now? Are you gripping the head or cupping the ball?
Basically what I was doing wrong was I didn't understand what people meant by always be charging. Because I thought that just meant that you're supposed to shove the lever back into the charging position after you perform each move, but you can't do that quickly enough for it to register. So what you're really doing is that you're performing the same moves, except with your lever already in the charging position, which I took for granted that you can actually do. So it's not 2B, it's not 2H. What you're really doing is 1H, which registers as 2H, so that as soon as you hit confirm with 2H, which is really 1H, you can just go straight to 3. You can just go straight to 3H, and it'll throw out a dolphin immediately with no lag time. And that works for pretty much everything else in her kit. And once I understood this fact, it just kind of like clicked. I felt really dumb too when I realized that's really all you need to do. It was a lot simpler than I thought. Like, there's even a time where I saw a streamer, he was talking about how he can't play Mei properly with a lever. He has to use a mixbox. So at first I was like, is it just that I literally cannot perform as well with Mei using a lever controller as opposed to a mixbox? Maybe I should have never switched out the keyboard to begin with. But no, it has nothing to do with that.
No, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't Daigo use a stick?
Daigo went back and forth. He used a stick for the longest time, then he used a hitbox, not a mixbox. And I think he switches out. I think he might currently still be using a mixbox. But he used a stick for them.
He is like the charge player.
Yeah. And I mean, he can play with both, obviously. So, it's like... So yeah, when I figured that out, it was never rocket science. It was just I fundamentally did not understand how to use the game mechanics, or at least I didn't understand them as well as I should have. I literally just performed the wall combo 6 times while we were talking. So, it's like... And it really helped too that, in addition to performing the wall combo in training mode, I started gradually forcing myself to do these things that I'm learning in our matches together. And when I got comfortable enough to do that, I started using it in ranked matches and in Park. And using these really otherwise simple combos has given me a lot more DPS to work with when fighting other players. So...
Speaking of the park, do you want to try the park? Because I can't connect to your room.
It's because
anymore.
I'm in training mode again. Let me get out of here and... Okay. Now see if it works. When Venboy is testing it in the ranked floors, he says that it's a desync issue. And when you're in training mode matchmaking, it's constantly trying to put you in the game. So I theorized that what if the reason why it's not letting you join the player room is because it's not trying to sync to you because it's currently trying to sync to God knows what.
Well, no, that's not the issue, because I still can't connect.
Alright, let me remake the room again. It shouldn't be this hard to play a game, Lamau. I know, right? Create your room. All
Do you want to
regions,
try
all
a
platforms.
park? It might be easier.
I don't want to fuck with the park right now because that's about as much RNG as this is. Because all of those little dual station things are individual fucking servers. So we're going to basically be trying all of them until one of them works, and I honestly don't have the patience for that right now. Search ID is 311856, by the way. Arxis did say that when you're trying to connect with someone, make sure that the stuff in the park or in the rank tower are displaying properly, which means they need to have their weapon out, they need to have their character's icon appear in the thing, and they need to have said their battle name thing, battle dialogue thing. Apparently those are all basically the equivalent of network thingamajiggers or whatever. Network indicators? I don't know. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Hey Bloody Karma, long time no see, welcome to the stream. No dice?
Nope.
The way I look right now is basically matches how I feel. Okay, how about you try making a room? If that doesn't work, we're gonna fuck around to West Coast 39 or something. Long time no see, how you been?
Alright, I'll make a room.
Okay. You're alive, you think? Well, that's good to hear. I've never seen a god die before. So hopefully you're alive.
Alright, I'm gonna set it down to 2 dual stations. Maybe that'll cause less problems.
Alright.
Oh, crap. I forgot to do private room. Alright, 522538.
Alright. Begin search. Lo and behold, there you are. Let's try getting the room. Connecting to room. I'm gonna cut the throat of these fucking internet servers, I swear to god. Failed to connect to the room. And then it automatically crashed and sent me back to the main menu. Alright, park it is. I guess. I'm gonna go use the West Coast one since you're in the West Coast.
Alright, what's your favorite number?
Let's use 39. Derp.
amazing.
Alright, I have an idea. Go into one of those things, and let's wait a bit. Like, select one of those things. Find one that works. Okay. Now we're gonna wait a bit. Just chill there. Okay, it shows Kai Kiske on the top. Okay.
Alright, you try one.
Alright, wait for it to show me on the thing. And then try. Oh, see? There we go. Now we're here. Now we're to the we're on the Are You Ready screen.
You're at the Are You Ready screen.
What's it show on your end?
Probably what it showed on your end when you were trying to connect to me. It just said connecting and then failed the match.
Well, I haven't connected to you yet. Right now I'm just walking around you waiting for whatever. It shows you in your fighting stance. It shows Kai Kiske on your on the top screen thing. Does it say anything else on your end?
Mm-mm.
Alright, now let me try it. Alright. This time I'm not going to press anything. I'm going to wait until you confirm that you're on the Are You Ready screen. Failed to match with opponent, so I canceled before I could even do anything.
Alright, I'll wait until you're ready up.
Failed to match with opponent. All right, I'm in the entry screen. Did you press? Are you there yet?
No. Failed the match.
Hey Aro, oh, shit, that's a big raid. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid of 22 people. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. And I just realized I'm still having my tongue out. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow, JSaber95. Welcome to the Lulz Time Show. I'm Luller Hicks, a shitposter AI. Unfortunately, I'm not in a very trollish mood right now because we are trying and failing to have a private Guilty Gear match, and the servers are still fucked in the ass without lube, using a sandpaper dildo carved out of shale rock. This is a plus 18 stream, by the way, so I apologize in advance. How are you doing? You're playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I bet that game actually fucking works. Welcome to the stream. We were actually planning to we're playing Valhalla for most of tonight's stream. We are going to end the evening with Strive, but right now we are playing the real game.
Hey, have you ever used the Steam Remote Play feature?
Now it's Strive.
Funnily enough, that might actually work better for some reason than using Strive's actual servers.
Does it have anything to do with the fact that it basically has us play the offline version of the game?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you know what? That might be a plan, because one thing I didn't expect from a modern fighting game made in the 2020s was working offline play. You would think they would encourage people to have this always on de novo bullshit, but no, Strive actually has such creature comforts that you don't see in modern AAA gaming anymore. Let's try that.
I'm gonna send you a remote play link.
Thank you. I forgot how remote play works. I'm not even
Um,
online right now on Steam, am I?
I'm also invisible.
You know what would be really fucked up? What if it's because we're invisible? No, that wouldn't make any sense, and I wouldn't be able to play
No,
with
because
Vimboy.
everyone's having the issues. Alright, remote play.
Funny you say that. We had server maintenance ever. Apparently, not even Mario Kart is safe from the fucking internet goblins. I'm sorry to hear that. Were you actually able to play some games? We should play some Mario Party sometime. I forgot that Mario Party is actually a thing that can be played with friends across the interweb now. We should totally do that. Drunk. I didn't even know Nintendo did server maintenance. I hope the stream went well. Was it with guests or viewers? With 22 people, I can only imagine what it must be like playing Mario Kart with 22 of your followers and mods and close friends. Funny you say that. Didn't either. But I digress. Thank you very much for the raid, Aro. I will not end stream. I refuse to end stream without playing at least several games of Strive. And once we get this shit to work, hopefully we can play with chat again. I'm also.
Did you get the link?
Where did you send a chat message? There it is. Hey, Vimboy, I didn't see you there.
And here I thought you had the answers to the universe.
I have
greatest question.
Apparently, the only answer
How to evade the connection problems.
Apparently, the only answer I have is to wait in quick match mode until I get placed with random, so I can at least play ranked mode, which is like, I guess, means I've restored 25% functionality of this game. So that's around half the functionality of the game, I suppose. But
I'm trying the Reddit fixes.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching the Steam forums, and all of us have been. It's like we're trying to fucking play a Bethesda game right now, an Elder Scrolls game. Just everyone communally trying to find workarounds to get this thing to work. I know it's like
I've only done remote play once, so I don't remember what it looks like when it's working.
Well, I'll let you know. I just lost my controller is no longer actually controlling the game, so something must be working.
Wow. Imagine having a crappy controller that just won't even work when you need it.
Don't you mean, imagine just working?
Mm-hmm. Imagine having a controller that works. I mean, couldn't be me.
Imagine being a functional member of society.
Fuck. Okay, I lost that game.
Arxis, I will do more than suck your dick. I will literally buy all the DLC all at once. Which I was going to do anyway, but I will do so earlier.
It's done like 12 times now?
Try using your keyboard. When you control the menu.
Why is the keyboard working?
Hey, Lulz.
Okay, never mind. It's not doing anything on my end.
Evidently, the keyboard is working on my end, but my controller is no longer working. It's still registering as being connected.
Yeah, but you're not doing anything on my end, so I don't know if it's working.
It was with viewers and worldwide lobbies. Oh, Pog. Nice. Strive is great. Strive is unironically my favorite fighting game right now, but right now, it's making me want to commit.
Yeah, I don't think it's working because you're not controlling my end.
Son of a cocksucker. Alright, what about my controllers? My controller controlling anything on your end?
Oh, you do. Why don't you try? You send me a remote play link.
Alright, I will make an attempt to send you a remote play link. But you'll need to cancel the remote play link on your end because I can't actually control the game right now. It's my controller doesn't seem to be doing anything. Let me try turning off my controller and turning it and reconnecting it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
At this point, I might as well just fucking restart Strive. Alright, let's restart Strive. Fuck it.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Now, too late. It's already been done. Alright.
But now you have to do all the rated fixes. Yeah. Oh my god.
We can... I'll be off to bed now. I got birthday stuff to prep for. I have a good stream loss. Thank you, Aro. I'm
Bye.
assuming your birthday stream is tomorrow. I'll do my best to show up. If not in spirit, then on my mobile phone. Thank you for sharing your community with me tonight. I apologize that they came to me, being a salty bitch about connection issues, but hopefully we will be able to show some gameplay, some may play.
What's you
as it were.
talking about? You're always a salty bitch.
No, fuck you.
Right, send me a remote play link.
How do I,
I sent
go
a
to your-
room code. Would anyone
you've
like
got
to
a room-
test the room code? Because I believe that this might be a clean one.
let's try
Oh,
testing.
yeah, try them, boys.
Because for some reason I'm able to connect to Australia, but not
I
the
made
States.
4 different rooms, and they were all 400,000 numbers. And then all of a sudden, I was doing the Reddit fix. It came up with a 6,000 number, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Bruh.
All of a sudden, I'm getting a completely different number room.
Bruh.
Let's see what happens.
Hey, Steel, go ahead and try
Have I
joining.
cracked the code?
Go ahead and try joining Vemboy's room as well. See if. Well, okay, so you're showing up at least. Let's see if it connects. Connecting to
Wow,
your room.
bonus.
Why does it say that the room owner's region is the USA East Coast?
Because that's probably the last place I fought, and that's where I did my fix.
Failed to connect to the room.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Try again?
god.
Oh no, because you just restarted Strive. So you gotta go into online play, you have to join the competitive floor, and then leave. And then come back and do it.
Alright, fine. I'll join a competitive floor, leave, and come back and do it. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but...
I don't know either, but I think it opens the gateway to heaven.
The gateway to hell. Alright, I've joined
just
the competitive floor. I'm now exiting the lobby and returning to main
No,
menu.
take a couple of steps and then exit.
Oh, god damn it. Alright,
Oh
fine.
my god, you ruined it. No, just try
Yeah,
reconnecting.
it's
see if
it's
that's
too
enough.
late. It's already communicating with server.
Oh my god. If it doesn't work, I'm blaming your user inputs.
Mankind
You
knew,
have to take 2 steps.
mankind knew they could not change the fucking servers, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed...
Oh, hey, that's.
Good.
I recognize this person.
Bruh?
Go.
Network.
We hopped into the same tower lobby.
Oh, okay. Communicating with server. Search for existing rooms. Search ID is what? That same one as before? 645573. Begin search. Connecting to room. Ah!
Well, what are we trying
Uh,
your fix? Online.
my fix only works for playing ranked matches though, not playing with friends.
Nope, your fix was to online myself before creating the room.
Oh, okay. Online, go ahead and do so then.
Oh, I sent disband notification instead of disband. Excellent. I wonder if that would do something. Send disband notification, then cancel disband notification and reopen the door.
Hmm.
Platform, same platform only. I'm making it PC only.
Sounds
I
good to
think
me.
everyone is on PC, right?
Yeah, all three of us.
If you're on
yeah.
console,
No,
Sorry.
I'm on PC.
who's
Also,
ready for numbers?
and if we do manage to get this to work, let's go ahead and open up the room code to anyone in chat.
Zero. Numbers.
Wait, are you the one making the room this time, or?
Yeah, I'm calling the numbers out.
Okay, someone, I'll type it in Twitch chat.
You ready?
Yep.
0, 2, 5, 5, 5, 0.
Bruh.
Yeah, I got a good number.
I'll give you a good number.
Ayo. Is it 96?
More like 69. That is
Fine.
actually a fairly small number. IO, get it?
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying
Huh?
to say, if I've said all I needed to say.
Your number may be bigger, but my number is wider.
Ayo.
Ayo?
It's not the size or width, it's how you use it. It failed. Again.
I blame, who can I blame?
You know, there's a bunch of text, even not including the fucking Bedman thing, that's not displaying properly on my game. For example, player match option underscore search ID setting, type 1, type 2, type 3. What the fuck do these even mean?
I don't have any of these issues, but I don't have any mods whatsoever. I'm gonna start blaming mods.
That is, you can auto-generate a search ID or create a custom search ID,
Ooh, let's
or
make
not
custom.
have a search ID.
All right, so I made one without a search ID at all. Would it be possible for anyone for y'all to find me?
Let me see if I can join you from my friends list.
Network player. No, you're probably just gonna search for an existing room without name. Yeah, attention, searching for rooms.
You can't.
Sideline the Samuel.
Is there no way to join just based off of?
Yeah, there's like 1,000 rooms, but you're in there.
Okay.
It's just it's just an open room with no code, no name. Your code is your name.
Okay.
Failed.
Mm.
Oh, I did this the other day like 15, 20 times, and eventually it worked.
I think I found your room.
Steel
Oh my
managed.
god,
Oh,
that worked.
Steel was able to get in, but not Vemboy up. For fuck's sake.
Nah, I think it's a matter of persistence. And
Yeah.
then once you're in, you just don't turn your computer off ever again.
I guess not. All right. Go ahead and keep trying, I suppose.
Failed. Network.
And I have it set to Avery region, right? Let me see here.
Yeah, all region.
All region, all platforms, all capacity.
Failed. Network. When I searched by my own platform only, it shows no rooms at all. How interesting.
That's kind of weird.
Even though yours is clearly classified as PC. Maybe I found the problem. Maybe it's an ID problem. Probably what it is. They probably got dupe IDs and the server's shitting itself. It's like, yeah, I've got like 2 clients with the exact same name here. I'm just gonna boot.
I wonder if you can just restart your client and then get back on and it will still show up.
Oh no, I'm spamming connect, but like it just keeps saying nope. Actually, no, now you're gone altogether.
Bruh.
Your room is no longer open.
Bruh. This is definitely the guiltiest gear of all time.
Unless you've changed to a different character.
I have not. I have not touched anything since getting in this room. I've just been walking around.
Because there's a lot of rooms and I'm scrolling through them very quickly. And I'm just looking for a Mayface. Yeah, you're not in there.
Is there no
Okay,
way?
you're gone now. You're gone altogether.
Is there no way to just search by handle?
No, you
Well,
just
no,
happen.
you have
You
a
just
room with
happen
no
to be
name.
near the top of the list for me.
It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, you're gone now. Your room is now closed.
What the fuck do you mean my room is now closed?
I don't know, it's just not there.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell.
What the fuck does our code do
Read.
anyway? Read something.
Slowly read all the names.
Customize room?
No, you're not in there.
Proceed to room customization mode, view replay, follow
Unless
list.
there's only a limited number of rooms that are able to be listed, and, well, you're not there.
My god.
Oh my god. Network. Or I'm not able to see you because I tried to connect to you too many times, and the game's like, you're being kind of fishy. So that's a nope. I have been identified as Hacker Man.
Alright. Go ahead and try restarting your client then, see if that does anything.
God.
This is certainly the guiltiest gear of all time, that's for damn sure.
Network.
Honestly.
Guilty Gear. Strive.
Guilty memes
Strive
die.
for AAA quality.
You know what's sad? This is AAA quality.
Now, if anybody needs me, I'll be playing Skullgirls.
That's not
A
AAA.
game that radiates with quality.
My god.
You know what is sad?
What?
The long wavy hair doesn't come with this color of blonde. I had to use an alt color Milia hairstyle for this cosplay.
That's kind of fucked up.
Ew, blonde.
Exactly. They have her hairstyle from the movie, but they don't have the color right.
Amelia changes her hairstyle based on emotions anyway.
Does she really?
Well, she clicks her fingers and her hair just goes flump, and then she clicks her fingers again and just goes flump into something else. And then changes into a weapon, and then changes back to like flowy, and then it changes back to like plaited.
Never thought of it that way, actually.
Thing's alive. It's not hair, it's tentacles.
Tentacle hair. Hot. I'd love to get lost in her hair.
So I never got that, why that specific spell is forbidden.
Oh look, you're back. Maybe I did try connecting too many times and was told to go away.
There's a lot of shit all these characters do, but turning your hair into a sword is forbidden.
That's supposed to be cursed hair or something, right?
She cast a forbidden spell.
She's a mage?
Well, everyone does magic.
That's true.
Oh, she's a sorceress.
May does magic, that's how she summons dolphins.
Wait, summoning animals is magic?
She's basically
Yes.
Aquawoman, isn't she?
Why is it that I can click my fingers and my rats come running?
Bruh.
Am I magic? Or did I
don't
just
think
train them?
Chip uses magic.
He's a fucking ninja.
Oh, he uses ki.
Potemkin doesn't use magic because he's from the evil science country.
Potemkin, it's still kind of funny how Potemkin is apparently canonically stupid strong, and his suit actually is a power limiter. Or is actually a power limiter.
Bruh. What?
His fuck-off suit that he wears is actually a power limiter. If he didn't have the suit, he would divine Potemkin Buster people into base atoms.
Okay.
And
Oh,
also,
that hit you?
yeah, you hit me through.
Hey, you walked through the wall.
You clipped me through the freaking. Rawr.
Yeah, you're not in the list again.
Heaven or hell?
Isn't that a Devil May Cry difficulty?
Hmm. Can you imagine Dante in Guilty Gear Strive? I feel like he would fit in with the universe. He's probably not
in,
as.
He's in Marvel vs. Capcom.
That's true.
Isn't he already in Guilty Gear Strive? What's his name?
Dante from
Happy
Devil May Cry.
Chaos.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. You know what? Fair enough. He's basically or Happy Chaos is just blue. Is basically just blue Dante.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Swap one of his guns out for like a little sword and you're good.
I did not give a shit about Happy Chaos until I watched the story mode. And then I liked him, and I feel the opposite way about almost every other character.
Wacky Wahoo, such and such man.
I don't know anything about it, but isn't Happy Chaos like a freaking deity? Oh,
Something
your
like that.
room vanishes as soon as you enter a match. That's what's happening.
We're not even entering. We haven't even entered a match yet.
We haven't done a single match.
We're just fucking
Looks
around
like
with.
you did. I think maybe when you opened the menu, it disappeared. I don't know. Yeah, can't connect to room.
Alright, let me just, like, not do anything then for a little bit.
Nah, Happy Chaos is like, he's like Jacko for Eno.
I don't know
Oh.
what that means. I
So,
don't know any of the lore.
like, I mean, Jacko, Ramlethal, and Elfeld are basically reincarnations of Soul Bad Guy's ex-wife, who he killed during the experimentations from literally centuries ago, which created the gears in the first place. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Wait, they're all like reincarnated segments of her or something?
Kind of. They're like pieces. They have pieces of her soul, basically. And Soul Bad Guy didn't used to be so ripped. He's actually a scientist. He was originally a scientist.
That's weird.
And he accidentally made himself the first gear, and gears are basically like, you know, super weapons and shit. That's why he's the guilty gear. He feels guilty for accidentally fucking up the world and killing his wife the first time.
Bruh. Is that making the anti-simp? Or does he... Or is that making the ultimate simp?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Honestly, the more
His
I...
actions are of one, but his emotions are of the other.
The more I read Guilty Gear lore and wikis and watch clips from some of the earlier games, the more I realize that the game is not... that it was kind of rude to compare it to Kingdom Hearts, because at least Guilty Gear kind of makes sense when Kingdom Hearts was just kind of like, oh, we need to make another game on another platform. Let's stretch out this fucking... Let's stretch out this story even further and make it even more needlessly convoluted.
You know, the difference is Kingdom Hearts explains things in a way that doesn't make sense, and Guilty Gear doesn't explain things and just says, don't question it.
And yet it still makes more sense.
I don't know. Guilty Gear just feels like the creator of it got stuck at somewhere between like 11 and 13 permanently in just like a crazy trip of imagination one afternoon when they just had way too much sugar.
Pretty much. I mean, he's a very... Even by non-Japanese standards, he has had a very unique upbringing. Born in...
I don't know what
He was born in
means.
South Africa, I believe.
Oh, you've gone from the list again. I've tried too many times.
Oh my god. Well, I'm afraid of remaking the room at this point, unfortunately.
Might work.
I killed Mufasa. No! When you see shit like this, though, doesn't it really make you appreciate traditional versus mode things like in Tekken, where all it is you go into a lobby, this game starts up, it goes to a character select screen, you choose your characters, and then you just fight?
No, not really. What it makes me appreciate is when you used to get your keyboard, push it slightly to the right so that the person next to you could push their shoulder into yours and you would fight on, well, that way, sharing the same keyboard.
Oh.
Split in half.
Yeah, like in playing Mugen, basically. Unless you had one of those keyboards which...
In 1992, you see?
Unless
that was the way.
Unless you have one of those keyboards that doesn't accept multiple inputs, and then it's just whoever mashed the fastest.
Well, what you do is you get the link cable and you connect your Game Boys together, and then you can play Guilty Gear against each other.
Wow, bruh.
I've never played a fighting game on Game Boy.
Which Guilty Gear was on the Game Boy?
I didn't even know there was a Guilty Gear on the Game Boy.
Oh, you're back in the list.
Guilty Gear really is that old, isn't it? Yeah, Bill Clinton. It's old enough for Bill Clinton to have made a fucking PSA about it. Or to have...
It's pre 9/11.
So, yeah, it is. Guilty Gear is, in fact, that old. Guilty Gear is, like... It's kind of surprising how many franchises out there...
What year was 9/11? Was it 2001?
It was 2001, yeah.
Gosh, it feels like yesterday. Where does time go?
It kind of does. That's kind of disturbing. I still remember, like, well, everything going down, you know?
I just remember that they cancelled the morning cartoons. I was very upset. I was like, I'm due for my episode of Pokemon, and all I can see is news and freaking out, and some sort of a James Bond movie playing in the background with crashing planes into buildings. Like,
You
what the hell
know-
is this shit?
There's a clip I have to show you. I gotta pull it up, but it was there was a channel playing an episode of Lane.
Oh my god.
Oh my
right
god.
after the planes hit the towers.
Experiments.
So there's a clip of the intro of Lane playing and a message about the apologizing for the lives lost in the terrorist attack that just happened over the opening credits.
God. You know,
That would suit Lane.
you know,
don't seem to understand.
Alliance
And
not
then we apologize.
Alliance notwithstanding, I'm surprised they went that far with Australian TV.
Hmm?
The Australia's
I mean, like
Australia.
people. Sorry, go
Yeah.
ahead.
I was just saying Australia's alliance with the US notwithstanding, I'm still surprised they went that far.
Oh no, it was every single channel that was aired on television. Every single channel for the next 48 hours had every single show, everything cancelled, and it was just the same news story on repeat. Just
though,
constant repeat.
I
No ad breaks, nothing. Just 24/7 fucking this.
though I guess everyone was pretty
There
upset.
was nothing else on. No other news, no ads, nothing. Zilch. It was worse. It was, funnily enough, much worse than like Queen's passing, because when the Queen passes, media are actually required to follow a certain protocol. For example, every single news broadcaster has to wear exclusively black for the next period of 7 days, blah blah blah, and do all these other things. It wasn't as extreme. When 9/11 happened, it was literally 48 hours without nothing, uninterrupted news of just that.
I mean,
On every single channel.
it's kind of understandable that that would be the case
Well, yeah,
because it was something.
pretty full on.
I mean, 9/11, even by today's standards and everything that's happened since, was kind of
Came
extreme.
Out of nowhere.
It,
It was out of nowhere.
it was really extreme.
And twice. It's like, what do you mean it's
Yeah.
happening again? It just happened half an hour ago. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, especially since it was not one but two, and it was like
Yeah, it was
multiple
two.
planes.
That's what threw everyone else off. I mean, it was
Yeah.
3, but the third one everyone didn't even hear about in the noise.
In
of
fact,
the
it wasn't
first two.
even 3. There were several planes that were hijacked. It's just that only 3 of them actually hit
Only
their
3 of them
targets.
actually, yeah.
Yeah,
did
another one
something
crashed
bad.
into a field. I don't even remember where that one was going, but it failed. So.
Yeah, all the other stories
That
just
was
sort
the
of
one headed to the
muted.
Pentagon, wasn't it?
No, the one that was going to the Pentagon actually did hit the Pentagon.
That's right.
I remember
And then there was the tower that fell, even though it didn't get hit by anything.
there was?
Yeah, Tower 7. Tower 7 just fell over. The official story is a kitchen fire.
Are you pulling my leg? I don't remember this.
Now you can look it up.
What the fuck was Tower 7?
Dominoes.
Tower 7 was the third tower of the Twin Towers that fell.
World Trade Center Tower 7 refers to 2 buildings that have existed at the same Oh! The World Trade Center was not 2 buildings, it was 7 buildings. I actually did not know that until now. I'm not gonna lie. Why did Tower 7 collapse? I mean, to be fair,
How
Yeah.
unhinged do you want my answer to be?
uh
I'll just say
I
the
mean-
official story. The official story is an office fire. And I'll leave it at that.
I mean, the buildings were fairly close together. These were Boeing 747s that were fully full of fuel. There was shrapnel all over the fucking place and collateral damage, so it would not surprise me if buildings that were literally this close together, that there was a possibility of one somehow sustaining enough damage to follow suit. But
Dominoes.
I mean, I'm not fucking Pippin Pipika here. God rest her soul.
Yeah,
I'm not running a conspiracy channel. This is a cyberpunk channel, not a conspiracy channel. There is a main
Wait,
difference.
this isn't a conspiracy channel?
Like when I
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
man,
I'm
I'm out.
on the
I
wrong
feel
channel.
when I
I'm
go
in
to
the wrong channel.
when
I'm
I
out.
Like when I
screw
go,
this, I'm out.
the main difference being that when I go off about government surveillance, I'm not talking about conspiracies about government surveillance. I'm talking about actual government surveillance, which you can actually read Freedom of Information Act requests about.
Well, I used to just be talking about conspiracies, but I'm running out because they keep becoming true.
Oh my god,
I'm just thinking about what it was like being a kid and 9/11 happening. It was honestly a very traumatic day. That's why I remember it so well. Especially with all the misinformation flying about and all the, internet still being a new thing. So all the technology and communication shit that people take for granted these days literally did not exist.
Did you watch the Evo Japan finals for Guilty Gear?
No, I have not.
Okay. Sorry, I just got distracted because it's on the news tab.
Let's go play a game or some shit while we're waiting. Sorry, Vimboy.
Gobo.
I can't believe I was fucking going on about how, for some reason, I could only connect with Vimboy, but not anyone from the States, and now the reverse has happened.
Gobo swept it with Zato, and he was playing so well that his opponent just forgot how to play in the finals.
What, his opponent was just shell-shocked?
The phenomenon of forgetting how to
His
play.
opponent, they just stopped blocking, they got hit by everything, and they just, died.
Sounds like they just gave up.
It was losers, and he did a reset, and I think it was 6-0. I think he won 6 sets in a row to take the finals.
Bruh, oh, yeah. You know what, that makes perfect sense. He probably just gave up.
It was either 6-0 or 5-1.
It really does sound like he just gave up then. If losing 5 times in a row, I'd be like... Okay, what the fuck is this lag?
Forgetting to play is...
Did you see that just now?
Phenomenon that happens quite often.
I think it's cleared up.
Sorry, what are you saying, Vimboy? It's a common phenomenon?
Forgetting how to play is a very common phenomenon.
But it was bad. You have to
start drawing on themselves. They just turn off. Lights are on, but nobody's home.
You gotta see the last couple sets. They're insane. Gobo just gets to do whatever he wants.
Yeah. Forgetting to play is normal. You just get overwhelmed, and your brain just goes, right, time out. I'm out of here.
I believe they refer to that as choking, right?
Yeah.
You can call it choking, but it lasts a bit longer than choking. It can last several minutes, even several tens of minutes.
Something is weird right now with the gameplay.
What's up?
I feel like it feels like there's a noticeable delay between my button presses and...
That's weird.
I don't fucking know. Well, whatever. We gotta give chat something to look at while we discuss everything.
It says only 1 rollback frame, so...
Yeah. It's going from 4 to 6 on my end, but the ping is fine. 106 ping. Anyway,
Oh, it's going to 7s and 9s. It's all over the place.
Yeah, it's...
Someone on Wi-Fi.
Now it's down to 2. Up.
Yeah, I've got 2. Oh, there go my frames.
Yeah, what the
Someone's on Wi-Fi.
Ow. I don't know why crouching was going to... I don't know why I thought crouching would be a good way to respond to the fireball, but okay.
It is lag, isn't it?
Yeah, this is...
The animation ended and you got hit like...
Yeah, I'm getting counter hits I should not get.
Yeah, that was kind of...
I'm getting counter hits on airtight block strings.
And I just failed to fucking go from... I just failed to go from throw to Tatsugeki just then, so I don't know. Okay.
Broken.
Femboy, I'm gonna buy you Zard so we can play Zard until they fix the Strive servers.
Never. I would never play a fighting game that does not contain brisket.
You know, that's fair. That means I'll have to get you what's the most recent game?
Yeah, we'll get XX.
XX? Double X? Yeah.
Or Accent Core, yeah. I'll learn plus R Potemkin.
And Bridget was kind of sick in that one too, wasn't she?
No, I think she was terrible.
I thought you were saying she had all these setups and shit.
Yeah, I don't think she was. I don't think he was good though.
Yeah. Which is, as long as we don't play the one where apparently Potemkin was so bad that he only had like one safe move or some shit like that.
That was the original.
Okay, so that's just the original then.
Yeah, Accent Core, Potemkin was the best character in the game.
Hmm.
Play FX Fighter.
It refused to fucking throw the Tatsugeki again. That's gonna get annoying fast.
We're playing FX Fighter.
What is FX Fighter anyway?
FX Fighter is like technically the first, not even technically, it is the first ever 3D fighting game.
Oh.
It was a technical demo for the Voodoo 1 series graphics cards on MS-DOS.
Let's play Clay Fighter.
IO?
It was a technical demo, but then it actually became quite popular and people started liking it because it was actually a cool game. But it was made very quickly as just a jank demo to show 3D rendered characters in real time.
I gotta stop doing my...
And I remember all the...
same shit on you, because it works on people online, but it doesn't work on you anymore.
Dude, all the PC magazines in like the early 90s used to always have this huge disclaimer at the bottom of pictures of FX Fighter saying, if you get this game and you play it at home, it will not look anything like what it does in our screenshots.
Imagine game company
running a completely non-accessible to the public graphics accelerator.
Imagine
like we have an experimental Voodoo in-house and you cannot buy it as a consumer. It will never look like this. Those were the days. You can't get that anymore.
Yeah, man. Imagine telling people up front that the game does not look like it is in the advertisement and the fucking trailers. Totally not Ubisoft, right?
Well, that's Crysis. That's just Crysis's. That's its selling point.
Most people didn't have graphics cards back then.
Oh yeah.
They were emulating things, and so yeah, that's why nothing could look like that. They're like, yeah, we have 3D models that have roundish edges. You're not gonna get that. We have subdivision. You can't have subdivision.
Hey kids, want some scaling routines?
No. Bad.
I don't even understand what scaling routines are. I just know that John Carmack apparently invented those or some shit like that.
Oh man, I remember Unreal 1. It was the same thing. It's like if you have if you play it at home, it's gonna look like this and looks like a Game Boy game. But if you have like 2 Voodoo cards accelerating it, then it's gonna look like this, and all of a sudden it turns into like a movie. It's like, bruh. Doesn't even look like the same game anymore. And it doesn't sound like the same game either, because then you could have an external sound card as well. It's like, oh my god.
Ow.
We're going from beeps to actual music. And those were the days.
Yeah.
When your hardware used to actually command what your stuff looks like, rather than everything looking the same.
Og.
Bring back
Anyway,
those days.
if we're looking for a fighting game, we can always play Ultra Fight Da Kyanta.
The fuck is that?
That game.
Or we could roll back the version of Guilty Gear and play it back when it worked.
It's the problem is not the game version, it's the servers.
The servers are shit.
Fuck the servers, let's evade them. I'm starting my own
It
server.
has rollback, you can't evade the servers.
Good,
Are you
starting my own server.
Are you?
The servers are what give you rollback.
Do you want to try remote play again and see if we could trick the game into letting us play local co-op or local mode?
It's only 2-player offline though.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway,
Offline mode is going to be completely unplayable unless you live like in the same city or the same neighborhood.
Kyanta is that game that looks like it was drawn by a 6-year-old I showed you guys.
Oh, that game. That looks kind of fun.
Made by an insane Japanese man. Look at that beach ball read.
Pog. Ow. Was that a safe jump that I just performed?
No. Safe jump is when you knock me down.
Ow.
Instead of doing a charged fireball, I'll do a safe jump on you next time I get a knockdown. If I can remember how to do them.
Ow.
Are you ready?
To
I'm in the quick
rumble.
match. I was matched with someone in US East. What the hell?
Oh yeah? So you mean to tell me you can be matched with a random from USC in the tower, but you can't be matched with us?
I'm not in the tower. I'm in quick match.
Yeah, that is the tower.
But I was matched with someone on the other side of the planet. Why?
See,
Is your matchmaking set to East?
It shouldn't be. I'm gonna change it back to Oceanic.
I can't believe I called it. The fucking quick match mode is apparently the only mode that still consistently works in this game.
Well, I never pressed accept because I didn't want to get mushed into the ground by a freaking Ram Lethal player in floor 10. But
Oh, they're a RAM player?
it was a level floor 10 Ram.
Oh, okay.
But so I left. But I don't know what would happen if I pressed accept. Because if I pressed accept, it might have just timed out again. Anyway, exit. Oceanic, this, that. Network. Searching.
Kill your friends. Guilt-free.
Right!
Good luck, have fun.
No, I'm not.
Hey,
fine. I'm
Venta.
reconnecting to
We're in a
your-
lobby, but we've been struggling for the past hour and a half to actually get games to fucking work. You're welcome to try if you want. What's our lobby code again? Is it 02?
You don't have one. No, you don't have one.
Oh.
You're in an open lobby.
Yeah, but
Yeah. We don't have a... So you'll have to search manually on the list, but
Yep.
it's Sidewinder Sam.
You have to look for you'll have to look for my gamer tag because we're not using a lobby code right now. It's actually a public lobby. Look for Sidewinder Sam. The may be able to Sidewinder Sam. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Connecting to room.
We're in voice chat if you want to join us there. You know, make it even
Tagging.
easier. Ow. What the fuck? Ventahack was able to join immediately. So, apparently, you can join from Indonesia now. Alright. Venboy, did you want to try again?
He's connecting via the exact same...
Sorry, Malaysia, not Indonesia, Malaysia. My bad.
Oh, okay. Well, still, he's probably connecting via the very same exchanges that I'm going through. Because we're both going through Honolulu.
Then, I don't understand why... That's fucking weird. Maybe the servers are just randomly deciding, oh, okay, now enough time has passed, you can join us now.
So a
or-
safe jump is that.
Someone named
So you
Dog5 has entered the room.
So you blocked my jump slash, but if you had tried to grab, I would have hit you. And if you tried to DP, I would have landed and been blocking by the time the DP would hit me.
Damn it.
But you know what? You know what's the most
That's-
interesting out of all this?
That's what a
What's
safe
that?
jump is.
Okay.
There is absolutely no problem ever in creating a room, which means that you're still connecting to a room. For
Yeah.
the first person connecting, no issue whatsoever. Creating a room, no issue. But looking at the way that what happens on inside the rooms on two different people's screens, like when I see you running around a public tower room and seeing it on my end when I'm in the same room, it's completely desynced. Like a lot of the time, you'll be on the top floor and I'll see you on the bottom floor.
Bruh.
Just weird shit like that. And it's not delay. Like you are actually in a different area of the map. For me, like you're completely desynced. And then as soon as you click on the station, you just like teleport to the other side of the map, and it's just like, bruh.
I can't believe the Guilty Gear servers are confirmed fucked.
Why did I think he had burst?
I wonder if there's some sort of a port that is that needs to be opened.
You know what? In the past, people have suggested fucking with the actual region on Steam itself, and that has allowed people to connect sometimes. I had to do that with another VTuber named Al Chimpone, but he also lives in the United States, so I don't know why. Oh, I had to do that with Serena too once, and she lives in Canada, and I had to do that in order to play in order to join her server during a tournament. I don't fucking know what's going on with that. That's weird. 660102?
No, that's just the new one I made, just testing shit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna sit in here anyway. I don't know why. There's nothing else I can do.
Oh, you sure you don't want to try joining this one again?
Well, I don't think you understand. This entire time I've been sitting here, I am doing this. Connect, fail to connect. Online match, connect, fail to connect. I'm sitting here spamming it for this entire time. The last 40 minutes, whatever, I've been sitting here silently. That's all I'm doing. That's all I've done until like a minute and a half ago when I made this room. I have non-stop been doing that.
Oh.
I gave up complaining about it because I wanted to see if I get to 100 attempts, it's going to finally let me in, but it's just nope. Like occasionally you disappear from the search list and I just research, and then it shows up again.
This fucking sucks.
But looking at how laggy it is, I don't think it'd be fun anyway.
I don't know. I feel like rollback frames notwithstanding, our connection's a lot more stable than playing with steals, but I don't know why that would be the case.
But isn't Steel on Wi-Fi?
I don't know. Are you on Wi-Fi still?
Oh yeah. Now that I switched to my laptop, I am.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a problem.
But I couldn't connect on PlayStation. I was on Ethernet.
I'm not talking about being able to connect. Talking about stability. No, but I fought this fella the other day from Europe, and oh my god, that was laggy. Jesus Christ. Like for example, on a long yo-yo, I could only do a single cannonball instead of 3 or 4.
Rip.
It was that bad.
Okay.
Is it though? Is it
No, it's not okay.
cancelled?
Feel bad for leaving Ventahek and whoever that dog person is hanging. I hope they're playing some games in the meanwhile. That's an overhead? What the fuck?
Which one?
The one where you did spinny sliding, spinny, not that one, the other one, the spinny sword thing.
Which one?
That one.
That?
Yeah.
It's a jumping attack, so yeah.
Could have sworn I blocked that, but whatever.
Yeah, all air attacks are overheads.
Venta is chilling in training mode. I wonder if the dog person is someone watching the stream, or if they're just a random who was looking for a match with anyone.
Alright, let's go back to lobby and mix up the matches.
Yeah. No kidding. Oh wait, shit. God damn it. Dude, it's past 1. I'm still pissed about everything. Wait, who is playing? Alright. Time to play HC.
Bruh.
Venta hack question mark.
Question mark?
Yeah.
Imagine question marking things.
Push the stick. Kill your friends. Guilt-free.
Whoever dog is, they just got the game.
Are you sure that's not just the character they're trying out, or?
No, I'm looking at their R code. They've played one match as Faust and a couple matches as Giovanna, and that's it.
Oh my god, go easy on them then. Unless they're a smurf, of course.
Looks like they're messing with their outfit right now.
Hmm. Could be
Nah,
worse.
I learned from my boy Justin Wong. You gotta learn today.
You don't mean to tell me you've actually fought the Jay Wong? Of
No,
course.
I'm referencing that clip where he fights an 8-year-old in Mortal Kombat online.
Did he really do that, or was he just fucking around for views?
I'm pretty sure that's real, because he talks about how he's going to hell.
How do you know it was 8 anyway?
The kid screams, like, I'm 8 years old at some point.
IO?
Don't think there's anybody who is actually that age that would do that.
I
Like,
mean,
think back to yourself when we were young. How many times have you been defeated by somebody who's older than you, clearly better than you, and you started abusing them by telling them how old you actually are?
Xbox
I've
Live.
never done it myself, and I've never seen anybody else actually do that in real life, other than like comedy shows.
I haven't.
I was gonna say, I played Call of Duty and there was a lot of screechers. I acted
no,
pretty
but you
cringe
never-
in TF2 when I was younger.
You react cringe, but you never go, I'm 11, you can't do that. It doesn't go through your head at that time. It doesn't happen.
I've heard that in Call of Duty lobbies.
Well, to
You've
be fair,
heard
it's
it,
fucking Call of
because
Duty.
It's probably some like 18, 20-year-old making a joke.
I mean,
Oh no,
Not
I
an
don't
actual
think
8-year-old.
I remember,
You
think
don't
an
think about
8-year-old
that sort of thing.
I
I don't
remember,
think an 18-year-old can reach those vocal ranges.
I will
I don't know,
remember,
I know 30-year-olds that sound fucking 6.
I do remember playing playing Halo on GameSpy, and I was garbage at Halo, and my friend at the time, in order to convince the opponents to not quit and find another match when they were fucking ruining our asses, kept throwing me under the bus, saying, hey, I'm playing with a friend who's kind of an R-word that I can't say here on Twitch, so can you let us play again? Because, you see, he's just learning the game, and he's not very good, and at the time I was actually too dumb to realize he was throwing me under the bus and was kind of
Okay.
being a shithead, but I don't know.
For those watching, I
this
will translate
guy,
the R word.
No,
The R
don't.
word means regular-sized Rudy.
Yes, that's totally what I mean by R-word.
This guy's from across the pond based on his ping.
What kind of across the pond? You mean Europe?
He's across one of the oceans because he's got like 300 ping.
Bruh, I have never fought against anyone with 300 ping.
I have Landarth can get that bad sometimes
I
when
mean,
we play.
Ventahack is in Malaysia and Vemboy's in Australia, and their pings are way below 300.
I also have the fastest domestic connection that you can capably and possibly get in Australia. So
He's
I might
got-
not be the best example.
This guy's got pretty good instincts. He can't do special moves, but he's pretty good at spacing and footsies.
Oh, well, that's a
Honestly.
start, I guess.
Yeah, he's got good instincts. He just doesn't have execution, I guess.
Execution's the sort of thing is an experience problem, more than anything. I feel like.
Kill your friends. Guilt-free.
I forgot that Happy Chaos can roll like that. Something tells me I'm reaching the limits of this Bleed Motion Holder 2. At 4 hours, it's getting to the point where it's kind of halfway down my neck, but not completely.
I've got an idea.
Let me guess. Does the idea involve wearing the collar that you made for me?
There you go.
I mean, you just skipped like 7 steps, but sure, why not?
Yeah.
I was
like
going
how
to
he didn't-
retrieve the tracking.
He didn't
number
want a
as opposed to
rematch,
two.
but if you're watching, you've got a good start.
GG's, GG's. Ventahack
Just,
requested that he wants to fight them next. Oh, actually,
Oh, okay.
they must be watching because they immediately ran upstairs to fight Venta.
All right.
500 ping? What?
Or do they want to fight you? Maybe.
Do they want to fight me?
It was on Mars.
Oh, they left.
They're gone.
Oh, hey,
I'll fight Venta.
we didn't mean anything by it. We were just playing around. If you're watching the stream,
What do you mean? I was only nice to him.
they just fucking.
I wasn't being nice. I was bullying.
They just fucking rage quit the server,
Freaking
the
dial-up.
room. Oh, or maybe they saw Ventahack's level and realized he was a Celestial player and were like, "Oh shit, I need to leave."
I don't know. I've had my room open for a while. Nobody's joined,
Yeah, that
but I
guy,
don't know
if
if anyone's
he,
attempted to.
If he gets better at blocking and he can do special moves. He already in that match alone, I taught him run up throw, which will make him a very dangerous Giovanna.
IO.
Kill your friends.
As if we need to make Geos even more dangerous than they already are.
Oh, I love fighting Geos. Geo's probably my favorite matchup.
Yeah, with that waist to butt ratio, she's dangerous enough as it is.
I used to play. I used to like playing against Geos too, but the two main people I used to play Geos against, I no longer play with. So now I'm out of practice.
Shit, I didn't mean first. Oh, there goes my burst.
Have I
Well-
told you I've become a Geo main?
And now he's got positive bonus. I'm
IO,
dead.
you're a Geo main now?
I am a not slot from now on.
Oh really? Is that so? Why don't you show me what you've learned?
Bruh. I'm afraid you're not furry enough.
You're not?
We can change that.
I'm scared. I'm switching back.
I can't believe I get to have Femboy the Femboy, or my Femboy back.
Oh my god.
Have you guys fought before, Steel and Ventahack?
I don't think so. Unless he also plays Potemkin.
I don't know what other characters Ventahack plays, but Happy Chaos is his main. Like Sheikah.
Because I think I've played against every single Potemkin you're friends with.
I'm friends with around 3 Potemkins, so that's certainly many Potemkins. Which and the Potemkins the 3 Potemkins are actually in our server. There are Chaplain Rex, Gil, Swamp Guy, and also Biz is a Potemkin. I don't think you've played against Biz yet, actually. So Narcface, welcome to the stream if you're watching.
I had one of your Potemkin friends that was really good.
I think you played Chaplain also.
He was
What?
Celestial.
Yeah, it must have been Chaplain. Oh shit, more people are entering the room.
I got kind of mushed into a corner.
Garfield. Yeah, it sounds like Chaplain, alright. Gil is a fairly good Potemkin also, but I don't think he's as aggressive.
Oh no, this guy wasn't aggressive. He was just better.
Oh, okay.
Kill your friends. Guilt-free.
I wonder why people start joining all of a sudden.
I also don't really mind fighting Happy Chaos. But that's because it's not a terrible Kai matchup.
I
Of course,
used
sometimes I just do that.
connection's been lost. What the fuck? Oh,
There I
rip.
go. Did I just die or did Venta just die?
It says Venta. What do you mean hackers joined?
Oh, I just died.
Well, it's an open lobby. Anyone can get in.
Hmm.
There's a good chance that you're getting scraped.
Let me see here.
My game just crashed.
Your game just finally crashed.
Nice.
Garfield Senpai and Zeodyne DX. Now there are 4 people in the room again. So this person here? Are these like known hackers? Should I be adding them to the list?
I think it was a joke.
Venta hack doesn't seem to indicate that it's a joke.
Oh.
Don't do anything? Don't kick, don't do anything?
Don't know.
I mean, if I leave, it's gonna kill the server anyway, so...
Could be the server just shiting itself again.
Can do
That
that
could be
too.
my game just shitting itself, which it's
Well, two
done
different
before.
people in two different matches just crashed at the same time.
No, we were in the same match.
Oh. What, you and Venta?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was playing Venta
Oh.
and my game crashed.
Oh, was Lulz just spectating?
Yeah.
I couldn't really tell. The game's really small.
Mhm.
Like, it's small and it's on my sideways monitor, which makes it even smaller. So I couldn't quite tell.
Zeodyne DX left the room, and now it's just this Narc-face person who's playing Kai, and this Garfield Senpai person playing whatchamacallit, I can't even
Gold
Goldcock, yeah.
Bruh.
I mean, I have no interest in chilling here, letting two randoms I don't know play Strive, so I'm going to go ahead and head out. Not from the stream. We'll find something else to do. Soon.
I've got a room open if you want to test it again.
Yeah, might as
I
well.
doubt it, but it's been pinned for a while and nobody's joined, so I'm assuming someone's at least attempted,
Search existing.
but no one said anything, so I don't know.
Let me try now that I'm not in Lulz's room anymore.
Do you mind if Venta tries to go to your room as well?
Oh, anyone can join. It's
Alright.
just a room.
Okay, I typed in... What the fuck? 025550?
No.
Oh,
660102.
Okay, sorry, Okay,
Yeah. Anyone's welcome in Venboy's room as
6601.
long as you ignore the framed pictures of Lulz everywhere.
IO.
Bruh.
Connecting to room. Oceania. Hey, it let me in. Maybe America's just fucked. And
I
since
don't
no
know, I
one...
changed it to Oceanic. Maybe because I am starting a room in US East, but I'm so far away, it's desyncing during creation, and then it just shits. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. I don't know how this game's backend works at all whatsoever. So, I
My...
see
Kind of
someone...
sounds like it
Disconnected from server due to a network error. Vimboy has left the room.
Steel has entered, 3 other people have
Oh.
entered, Ventahack has entered. There's a lot of people connecting, so I think it's working.
Why did I get kicked from the room just then?
Steel is here and moving around.
What the fuck?
I
Alright,
don't know.
let's
3
continue
people
this
connected
one.
at the same time. I think one of you got hammered.
Alright, let me try rejoining it then. Who else is in the room with you?
Just me
Steel
and Venta so far.
Venta.
That's fucking weird.
What happened with you? You got in and then got booted.
I'm back in the room now. Okay, now all 4 of us are in here. Yeah, I entered the room, I was walking around,
Room.
and then Steel and Venta joined the room, and I got kicked. This game is fucking weird.
I don't know what the player limit is for the room. It's on default, which is I think 4.
Now it says everyone left the room except... Now it says everyone
What
left
did
the
you
room.
do?
I didn't do anything, I was just walking around. Bruh.
I'm not doing anything. I'm standing still.
Let me try joining again.
I'll go to a station and just wait. Actually, no, because I want to be close to the door. I want to see if you join in.
Search ID. I wonder if this is that thing, but Arxis said they fixed it not too long ago, where people can like remotely disconnect you or some shit like that.
I don't see you.
Yeah, I just got kicked from the room again.
Yeah, you're desyncing. You're never actually joining.
Then why is it showing all of you in there?
I don't know.
Let me
Bit
restart the
strange.
game and try joining one more time.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go check to see what my region settings are in Steam also, because why the fuck not?
Oh my god. Oh god.
And for some reason, the Steam settings aren't refusing to open now.
Everything's broken. Look at that.
Wow, everything's fucking busted. What else is new, I
You
guess?
just quit a game, so it's probably uploading to Steam Cloud. That might be why it's not opening.
Wait, there it is. Interface. Library, in-game. Account. I don't remember how this shit works. Downloads, download region. Okay. We're popping back onto Strive now.
Meow.
How's the game against Vantahack going?
Better than I thought. I feel like I'm holding.
Hmm.
I'm holding up pretty well.
Your skills have improved a lot. Seems like only yesterday that I thought Happy Chaos was the boogeyman.
Happy Chaos is the boogeyman.
I'm not sure what characters I even hate fighting against anymore. Axel still pissed me off, I guess. Alright, so I joined this time.
I'd wonder, Sam has entered. You actually showed up on my end. There you are. I can see you moving.
Cool.
You're actually properly synced now.
Alright, let's play a game.
Yo,
Who would have thought that just restarting the game would do all that, huh?
are you ready?
I am ready to rumble.
Oh my god! I made a good room.
I think maybe it's because it's the United States and everyone's trying to fucking play and the United States servers are fucked in the ass.
USA.
But no one
We
uses
are above
Oceania.
the USA limit.
But look,
I mean, is he's not going easy, but he's not doing just like degenerate Happy Chaos where he just zones you forever.
nah, it's only a Sheikah
What do
thing
you mean?
apparently.
Ball bounce, shoot, reload, any cancel. Ball bounce, shoot, reload, any cancel.
Yeah.
Guilt-free.
You fucking DP'd me from the onset, wow.
But a lot of Happy Chaos's shit is just like naturally burst safe, naturally DP safe, so
Oh,
Yariki-chan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight?
that's why people hate Happy Chaos.
At least in the States, right?
Yeah,
I could have ulted you, but I chose not to.
I don't know. Umisho didn't even.
I'm gonna get wrecked! No, I got you!
Pog champed. Oh wait, nope,
In-
I died.
In Arc Pro
Oh my god, that was the best battle in the history of this game. That was amazing.
She didn't even get to play anyone from Japan.
IO?
Like she got knocked out by an American player like super early on.
Oh.
Oh my god, don't mash.
It was-
Mash bad.
It was a huge upset for like Happy Chaos Doomers.
The curse of the Happy Chaos is over? At least in the States?
No.
Boom, 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 boom. Miss everything. Oh, you didn't use your advantage. Oh.
I done fucked up. I done goofed. But no, I'm thinking that since the Oceania has so few people playing on it, maybe they don't have as much strain. I don't fucking know. I'm just making
There
shit
are
up now.
currently 2 people in the entirety of the tower on every single floor combined.
How nice of
They're both
Strive.
Celestial players, and they're in floor 7 because that's just where they decided to start a room.
How nice of Arxis to give us this completely free and empty set of servers for people to just have private games in without having any of the network congestion of the other ones. I will give you a hee 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 hee. How you doing tonight, Yariki?
Okay, now that Vent has read me, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Got him.
Guilt-free.
Aya?
And I'm dead.
Ow, ow. We need to have Vemboy also play Ventahack. It's always good to experience a pro Happy Chaos main at least a couple times.
I think I've fought Venter before, but only very briefly. I think they got very bored very quickly.
I honestly don't remember. It's been a while. We've played a lot of Strive
It
together.
was a while ago, though. It was like when I first started.
Oh, good. You get to see how you improve then.
Oh, I misclicked. Oh, no.
Yeah, I still lost hard this time. I'm distracted.
I fumbled so bad.
Meow.
Oh shit! I fucked up my burst combo.
Throw your
That's
controller
gonna-
through the window, kind of bad.
That's gonna cost me that round.
Actually, I want to see if you'll be able to pick up your controller one-handed. I don't think your hand's going to be big enough. It's not the weight, it's the
Let's fix up
awkwardness of the
the-
shape.
I'm kind of
Let's fix up
I'm
the matches.
honestly kind of excited to see the stick in the flesh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go do some shilling for my significant other here. Vemboy has started up a 3D printing company, and they're gonna be specializing in niche consumer goods, of which includes fight sticks, in particular stickless fight sticks. So if you're looking for a nice boutique,
Oh!
I have a nice boutique fighting game arcade stick, so to speak, that doesn't break the bank. Vemtech applications will be starting production, that sort of stuff, in the near future.
Yes. Uh-oh.
Whoop-doo.
That was a nice dolphin. Holy shit.
Thank you. That was not such a nice dolphin, unfortunately.
You did what I tried to do.
Ow, fuck. Ow.
Oh, no way.
Guilt-free.
Bruh. You tricky bastard. Bruh.
Oh! I cut it short. Never mind. Recovery.
Nope.
No advantage? Okay. I'll just run up, grab. Sure, why not?
I just wasted a fucking tension meter. Great. That was bad. That was actually bad. Oh my.
Yeah, I skedoodled out of that shite real fast.
I'll show you a skedoodle.
Oh, what the f- That
Bitch.
was painful.
Bitch, did I stutter? Well, let me be the first to say that I'm glad we were able to play some Strive matches tonight after all. So, thanks a lot everyone for
almost.
coming and for Vemboy for discovering that Oceania still fucking works. Problem?
No, not at all.
No, how did you escape? That's illegal.
Oh no, you rolled back, framed my killing machine. I was already like doing the little curly whirly into it.
Hog chog.
Like I had the gun fingers in the air.
Hog.
Oh man, rollback feels so bad.
Let's have you play against Venton, or, I mean, if you want to.
Never. I refuse.
Mhm. Meow meow.
Meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Up here.
Oh.
Good luck, have fun.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What does Happy Chaos do? I don't know his ability list. I just know that Happy Chaos equals
so
broken and
he's
banned
got
at tournaments.
The gun will lock onto you if you stay in place, and if he hits you with the curse ball, it'll lock on faster. He has to drain concentration to aim at you, and he's also got bullets. And then he can just he's got like tactical roll. I think that's the non-gun thing he has.
Nice wall combo, honestly.
I don't get to play the game now.
Bruh.
I see gap. Oh dear. Ugh. He keeps you in the air so long. Oh my gosh! Like I just wanted to touch the ground that second round. Like, come on.
You've heard of touching grass. Now, wait for touching ground.
Yeah, that's the main thing with Happy Chaos. Even if you block bullets, you don't want to get hit in the air.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. Look at this. I'm just like a freaking I'm getting juggled.
But yeah, you're asking what Happy Chaos does. That's what he does.
Yeah. Happy Chaos is
Mashing is bad.
Happy Chaos is super fucking impressive until you learn the matchup
that
of
was
your
such a
character
nice
versus them.
burst. Oh wow.
And rest assured, pretty much.
That was a crazy cool burst.
I was actually kind of surprised to learn that Happy Chaos struggles against good Potemkin players.
Oh, I insta-blocked 2 of them and I missed the 3rd one. I almost did the Chun-Li Ken International blockchain.
I think it's because of armor that makes Potemkin so good against him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dying.
Yeah. Super armor.
Yeah.
As Venta pointed out the last time we were playing together, he basically trying to play against Potemkin is shooting
long
bullet.
normals plus Garuda.
Yeah, that armor doesn't really
Not
matter
being
as
able
much.
to touch the ground is so hard.
Oh,
Kill your friends,
I see.
guilt-free.
I know the season 2 patch, I think, or maybe the winter patch, the matchup got really good for Gold Lewis. It used to be unwinnable for Gold Lewis, now it's Gold Lewis favored.
Damn. Got some Activision Blizzard level of balance there then. Well, okay, that was kind of an exaggeration on my part. There aren't that many companies that are as bad at balancing stuff as Activision Blizzard.
Back up!
Nice grab.
But Gold Lewis got all his really long pokes got less punishing to throw out.
Hog.
And if you can get a poke in on Happy Chaos,
failed.
You can start throwing out Behemoth Typhoons, and once you can get Behemoth Typhoons in on anyone, it becomes your game.
I tried to RC, but it rolled back my RC. The RC was faster.
Rip.
Bruh.
Guilt-free.
But there's something about Gold Lewis specifically that just the smallest change can totally change the matchup. Chip and Milia, a lot of characters have similar matchups against them. But Gold Lewis has like really bad matchup against Chip and really good matchup against Milia. Just because. And the only
Oh my god, I won!
Wow.
Sweat!
Oh my god. What are you saying, Steel? I'm sorry.
Oh, because Milia comes in from the air, that's really good for Gold Lewis. And because Chip comes in from the ground, it's really bad for Gold Lewis.
Chip is favored in the Gold Lewis matchup?
Heavily.
I don't know he's any of his attacks or timings at all, so I don't know what I need to block and not.
I mean, that's fair.
But
You
it's
don't.
kind of cool. He's also such a fast character. Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's fair. You don't play against that many Happy Chaos mains, much less good
Plus
wins.
Shit. This I don't get to move thing it's crazy. It's cool, but it's wild.
It's also kind of mean.
Like I got bounced across the entire level wall to wall. Like there's no way out of it unless you have burst. But I guess that's one of those things that a lot of better players really hate about Strive, right?
No, it's kind of defined Strive.
Well, these endless things.
Oh no, I mean
the infinites.
first.
No, not burst. I'm talking about these infinites.
He's
They're
talking
not
about
true infinites, but it's close enough. Going wall to wall is close enough to
He's
infinite.
talking about the thing where he was constantly being stuck against the wall.
I mean, most characters have that, like, soul.
Well, I mean,
Don't
I'm not
get
complaining because I know
blinded down, you
Brisket
have to
is more than capable of doing it. I've seen people bounce people wall to wall, bounce them off the wall, then back across the map with Brisket. So I know the character's capable, but I'm not.
It's like, do you want Chip to take half your health in 300 hits, or Ram to take half your health in 2 hits?
Have you seen that Bedman's ult takes 97% of Chip's health?
What the fuck? Well, actually, it's Chip. Chip is, like, paper thin.
Ow, ow.
I just realized something. Who has less health? Bridget or Chip?
Chip.
Oh my god.
Bridget's not even the lowest health. Bridget's like the 4th lowest.
Really?
Yeah, Chip. Bridget has more than Milia.
I was about to say more than Amelia.
I think she has the same as Eno, which is like low health but not the lowest.
Bridget confirmed base, despite being one of the small characters. I guess it's not like Dirty Bomb where it's based off of height.
Oh, mashing! One
If it
through
was
mashing.
based off of height, then Fragger's height would get 3 inches shorter every patch.
That's true. Where does May's health sit in the pool?
Above
If I got
average.
3
I
inches
think.
shorter, I'd still be above average.
Actually, let me check.
I've never seen Happy Chaos's burst animation before, but that was kind of funny.
Wait. I think I might have I think I might have the tick here.
Yeah, getting touched by the
Okay,
green
so-
ball.
No, oh my god, I can't do it.
May takes an extra 6% damage, but she's got a guts rating of 4, which is one of the highest guts ratings in the game.
Hog.
I just couldn't do it. I'm trying to put it in too quick, and the controller's like, yeah, nah. I don't know what you're doing, but like you're hurting me.
You were getting super excited, I guess.
I was trying to do an any cancel into a lower punch, or like a 1p any cancel rock the baby, because he has a very long animation standing up. But yeah, it didn't work.
Hog.
And feel your pain. And here's one that the most unbelievable all that says, kill your friends,
Speaking of rock the baby,
feel free.
what's up? Ugh. It never pays off, but it's funny when it does.
I'm still thinking back to reading that May guide, and one of the suggestions for openings was literally to use 5D. So I did that in the May tournament, and the tournament announcers started fucking laughing, and we're like, "Whoa, who does 5D on round start?"
Who doesn't?
I'll tell you who does 5D on round start. Insane Kai players.
And
Mash to victory, mash to victory.
and it wasn't even a bad laugh. It was more like pleasant surprise. And they were waiting to see if I would try to do it again a second time. I'm guessing it's because it's one of those things that no one really expects to do, so it will work on the rare case that someone doesn't expect it, and then they get fucked over.
I was in animation, I couldn't faultless. Get back in that corner. I can do that too.
Was it round start 5D or round start charged 5D?
Round start, I think it was round start charge 5D.
Oh my god, it's the battle of the grabs in the corner. I don't even know what's happening. I'm being toyed with, but hey.
That's got round start command grab energy.
Oh yeah, it's the only way to do it. Oh no, you can't shoot me out of Rock the Baby in mid-air. That's not fun. I think we've hit like ceiling limit at this point. I don't think you can knock me up any higher.
IO?
Like I was so high in the ground, I couldn't even see the floor anymore.
It can go
Yeah.
even higher than that? According
Especially if because Chip can run up the wall and you can run really high.
You want to fight someone real now? Or he was still going to Are you happy mushing me?
I mean, it's up to you guys.
I'll fight Vemboy.
It's almost 2 a.m. here, so we're going to... These will be pretty much our last set of matches, but to you,
Okay.
whatever. It sounds to me like Vemboy, or it sounds to me like Steel wants to fight Vemboy now. I'll just observe.
Thanks for the
Or-
matches. Fun,
Mm-hmm.
whatchamacallit,
Hey, Ventahek, thanks for joining us tonight. Have a good one.
grabbing battle in the corner.
GG's.
Yeah, I think that won one round, right?
I think so. You were actually adapting fairly quickly to Venta, all things considered. Oh, thank you for the Hydra redeem, Yaruki-chan.
I don't know the character, and I've never played with anyone on that sort of latency before. It feels very different.
Mhm.
Like, I either play on like 6 or 7 frames rollback, or like 1 or 2. And we were playing on like 4. And I'm just like, what the hell is this?
So average
It's
roll.
neither slow or fast. Like, we're in the middle. It
So
feels weird.
average rollback between Oceania.
Yeah, it was in the
and...
middle between the two places I normally play, and it feels so weird. It's so strange. It's only such a minuscule difference, but it completely like throws the game.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Sounds
and
to-
I'm not experienced enough to be able to work around that yet.
Well, now you are, or you've gotten a taste of
No.
it, I should say.
Eno's theme?
I'm guessing it must be the same thing as.
Lag, Jesus, fucking Wi-Fi users.
It must be the same as American players playing with South American players, because the latency is always around the hundreds or so, and ping is around, and rollback's around like 4 or 5. Sad champ, the game did not let me spectate the match.
Oh, that was such a burst bait.
Alright, chat, it's time for us to imagine what is occurring in the gameplay
Oh
from,
no, super into super.
from the
Oh no, mine didn't go off. Okay, never
from,
mind. That's
from
good,
the
that's good.
sounds of battle. And also from watching the health bars gradually tick down. It looks like
Damn.
Brisket has the lead by a few pixels. First victory goes to Vemboy.
No.
Oh my god, I cannot
Bad.
fucking Shoryuken.
You don't get to play this game.
That was twice now. I got a fireball instead of a Shoryuken.
Happy feet. They ain't Falco.
Combo combo.
One combo. I forgot the full phrase. Whatever they say before.
Happy
Happy
feet. Wombo combo.
I ain't Falco.
Dan Falco. Yes, yes, indeed.
Oh my gosh.
So rare. It's
Have some
a
butt.
rare case of Daigo actually angry. Let's go, Justin!
I've been trying for like the last 85% of my health bar to fancy finish you, and I just could not do the input.
What characters are they playing anyway? I got Brisket on one hand.
I was a
and
forward
Kiss
yo-yo,
Me.
and it just went straight through you like you're a freaking ghost.
I'm so close to my first 3 digits, chat. Maybe a couple dozen more games, I'll finally be a level 100. And people be like, wait, so you mean to tell us you've spent 240 plus hours in this game and you're only level 98? Who's your real main? I'll be like, yeah. I actually didn't even know you gain experience level-wise from playing in these player lobbies.
You gain less, I think.
Yeah, I imagine so. Apparently when you get into Celestial, it starts giving you obnoxious amounts of points, and that's why people go from like level 200 to level fucking 3000 or something after just playing a lot in Celestial.
Boom! Oh, it's blocking.
Oh man, this matchup is getting tight tonight, chat. We are
The lag is fucking unbelievable.
We are neck on neck. Vemboy had a modest lead over Steel, but it appears to be neck
He
and
started
neck.
downloading porn in the background as a tactical advantage to the rollback frames.
Hey, we would do anything for that sweet, sweet Ramathal
If you could
Ramathal
see what's
by
happening on
me.
my end screen, you'd probably be wondering how I am maintaining not throwing my controller through the window yet. Because I'm playing on between 2 and 4 frames a second, and sometimes even 1 frame a second.
I'm assuming it's because your controller would quite literally over-penetrate the wall and go straight into the neighbor's house.
Probably. No, the Steel's connection is absolutely unbelievably shit. Like, I've seen 2 cups in a string have a better internet connection than this. Unbelievable.
The powers of dial-up.
It's funny there are some games that actually do ban you for playing multiplayer with Wi-Fi, but games like this obviously can't because so many people play on console. But Heroes of the Storm, it was actually against the game rules to use Wi-Fi to play it.
I thought console requires an Ethernet connection.
Very few.
Really?
I was gonna say, I don't know who uses a console on Wi-Fi.
Everyone?
I didn't think it was possible. They
I've
don't
never
even
seen anyone plug the console in directly.
do consoles even
Most
have
people that
Wi-Fi?
play on console don't even know what Ethernet is.
Newer consoles have Wi-Fi.
I was gonna say I don't think
By
consoles.
newer, you mean what? PlayStation 3 and onwards?
Since when did the PS3 have a Wi-Fi card?
It's always. I'm pretty sure PS2 had Wi-Fi cards as an add-on.
No fucking. I mean, PS2 had internet connection. Sure, they had a modem you could attach, but that was like a very. The only people who bought that were people who wanted to play Final Fantasy 11, not 10, online.
And Diablo 2.
Diablo 2 was on the PS2.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. What the fuck? There were a lot of PC games that were ported to consoles back then, so. Like, I still can't believe StarCraft got into N64.
Oh, it's getting more stable. The pawn must have finished before the next one starts.
Tummy is starting to feel funny. I hope the water wasn't spoiled. Might be because I didn't eat much today to begin with.
I just can't fucking... I can't do my normal super on this controller yet.
Practice makes perfect. It can go so high that Deus Ex can miss? I didn't know that. So chat, we will be continuing Deus Ex Human Revolution, The Missing Link on Wednesday. And
Oh my god, it finally went off.
Will
After
we-
like 3 attempts.
we will be playing Guilty
Fuck, why'd I...
we will be playing Guilty Gear Strive again on Friday, presuming we can even get some games, because it took us an hour just to fucking get this lobby to work. Zero errors, welcome to the stream. It's going okay. It took us forever to finally get a lobby that works, but we did manage to. We were playing in my own lobby earlier, but there are a couple randoms who joined who we suspect to possibly be hacking the game, because my own players mysteriously got disconnected for some reason.
I've never seen a low attack interrupt to Rock the Baby because it's so high up. That's weird.
Unfortunately, I attempted to spectate Vemboy and Steel's game, but it would not let me, presumably because of additional server issues, but at least we can rest
Oh, what? I
assured...
thought you were watching this whole time.
No?
I'm talking about nothing on your stream. Excellent.
Well, that's why I was joking with chat that we're going to try and extrapolate what was happening in-game from y'all talking, or y'all exclaiming stuff, and I don't know. I'm hoping that chat was finding that entertaining. But so we're going to try and play Strive again on Friday. If one of two things are met, either we're not able to get a game or my patience wears thin enough, we're just gonna pop into Grand Blue Versus instead. But
you know what I hate about fighting Kai the most?
What do you hate about fighting Kai?
He is such a fucking piece of shit that he doesn't even face you when fighting you. Like, he faces the camera,
I gotta be looking at the camera at all times.
whereas and you're fighting his shoulder. It's that's the worst
Well,
part about it.
Think about like Potemkin. Think about how Potemkin would be standing if you were facing him.
But you are facing him. He faces the person he's fighting. Everybody faces the person they're fighting,
Look
with
at
the
look at
exception
that-
of the blonde boy
Look at
and
the angle
and
Potemkin's standing
freaking
at,
Leo.
though. Look at that-
Leo doesn't face his opponents.
Look at this angle Potemkin's standing at, though. He's standing
don't
at
know. I
such
gotta
a
play that
weird,
one.
fucked angle.
I don't know. The guy faces the camera. I don't like it. He's like fighting freaking what's his name? Oh my god. Is Johnny? Johnny in Mortal Kombat?
Johnny Cage?
Johnny Cage.
Yeah, that one. I was gonna say Johnny Bravo. Same energy. Literally same energy.
and feel your pain. And here's one that the most unbelievable of all is
Yeah, he's it's like fighting him. He's all about the camera and not about the opponent.
kill your friends.
And then he wonders why he gets cut from the second movie.
IL?
Oh my god, I'm fighting oh my god, I'm fighting May. My brain just disconnected.
Figured one last match for the road before we end stream tonight at 5 hours, which is fairly decent for a stream, I'd say. People are going to be a
Actually,
lot...
now that you mention it, Soul too. Soul bad guy's literally looking over his shoulder at the opponent.
Too many slides. Cancelled.
People on Twitch be like, yo, how are you able to play
my
Strive for 5 hours? And I'm like,
It's got 4 hours and 45 minutes of trying to connect and 3 matches. Sorry, 3 rounds, not 3 matches, because matches can be interpreted incorrectly.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I missed everything.
Thanks for playing with us tonight, Steel. Much appreciated.
Ah, I just couldn't do it! I'm sitting there going, come on, Super, come out! He's gonna Tatsugeki into Super! It just won't!
Head pats. Ow.
Also, we're playing at like... It's so much faster playing now. After
Yeah,
playing...
roll back. Yeah, we're
freaking-
playing at our normal
No,
connection
but I
right
mean,
now.
playing with Steel, I was playing at like 3 frames a second, and now all of a sudden I've got 60 again.
Oh, rip.
Oh my gosh! I'm being thrown through the hoop tonight. I'm going from different pings to different frame rates to different everything. Like, please, just
Hog
let me
champ?
play consistently.
Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. My name is Laura
Like,
Hicks.
0
I'm
errors. That's not allowed.
My name is Laura Hicks. I'm a shitpost AI, and I play fighting games among other things. Normally we play fighting games on Fridays, but we finished up a different game and we've been trying to play Strive for the last half hour of stream for the past 2 hours. This is the longest half hour ever. Oh, god damn it. I never remember to to up dust.
Oh, you like that one? Boy!
Yeah, I do love it. Actually, come here. Let me show you my appreciation for your combo, for your wall mix-up just then. Or you could do that, okay. There. There you go.
Wait, I'm blocking!
No. There is no blocking allowed in this house.
Oh my god, what the
Bomb. Bonk. Big bonkins.
Kill your friends. Guilt-free.
IO?
What happened there?
We
It, like,
clashed.
cancelled out.
Yeah, we clashed. We hit at the same time.
Oh, the anti-mash delay of 2 frames.
Pog,
The perfect
pog.
2-frame delay.
Pog. No! You're
Oi.
not allowed to grab. Only I'm allowed to grab. God damn it,
Hey!
fanboy. For fuck's sake. Oh my god.
Oi!
Fuck off. I was trying to Orca, and I must have
I
misinputted.
know what you were trying to do. Oh, roll back in my favor. Hello.
Of course it's in your
Hello?
favor. It's your
I saw you like teleport back. That was delicious.
It's
Oh
your
my God,
lobby.
that
Of
felt
course
good.
it's in your favor.
Wait. I think I can do this with lots of P mashes. Wait, K mashes, P mashes, K mashes, P mashes.
Bruh.
Oh, I cancelled too early. I mean, too late. I mean, too
Bruh.
early and too late. Oh, what's up? I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh no!
No.
I went into burst and it rolled it back. No! I hate everything. It rolled back my burst. I had you. It was clean.
I was also doing
It
a...
was actually clean.
Yeah, but I also did a purple dust, or... did a fucking backwards dash cancel too. So who knows who it would have hit. Sup?
Bruh.
Sup?
It rolled back my dragon punch.
Sup?
Oh my god, it rolled back again.
I'm sorry, I have to apologize. That was actually really mean on my part.
I was on the second tick of dragon punch and it rolled it back.
Rip.
Wasn't like going into it. It was like, boom, boom, brip, and just retracted it. I was like, oh my god, come on.
Kill your friends.
That's not nice. You deserve this as an
No.
opening for that.
I don't need your special hugs. I need your special snugs.
Excellent.
I don't... I'm just saying shit right now. It's 2 in the morning.
Oh my god. It rolled back a counter. I hate everything. Why is this happening?
Problem?
And I've got no burst for my signature burst orca.
Friends.
I'll burst your orca. Wait.
Have one of those.
Ow, for fuck's sake. I don't know why I thought to do that, but okay. What's up? Bruh.
Oh.
God damn it, Vimboy. That was a waste of an RC.
Oh, move into a red cancel and a returning yo-yo kill.
Why did we trade? What the fuck?
A returning yo-yo.
Oh, no wonder.
Okay, can I mash out of it? I can. I was like, I will not block this troll attempt. I will mash it, and it will work eventually.
Bruh.
Oh, nice charge up knockup attempt.
Thank you for the redeem, Zero Errors. You have activated game mode. It's time for me to give Vimboy a very special hug. And by hug, I mean command, goddammit. He is not interested.
Command counter.
He is not interested in my snugs right now.
Boom.
Rip.
See you later.
Rip.
Team Rocket's busted.
Rip.
Guilt-free.
Okay. I rolled away on my chair. I had to get back to the desk.
Prog.
Oh, I got no burst.
Problem. 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 Problem.
Not
Problem.
yet. Nope. What?
Nope.
How did you get advantage on the blue cancel? Oh my god.
I honestly don't know.
Guilt-free.
Hate everything. Okay, I was expecting a beach ball, it never came.
You gotta expect the unexpected. God damn it.
What, like that? Ow.
Oh, it didn't let me fucking Orca from that. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Rip.
I should have gone ahead with it and would have clipped you.
Rip, rip.
Problem with short cancels.
I gotta go. It's 3 in
All
the
my
morning.
distance is a badge.
Well, not 3 in the morning, but it's 2 in the morning.
Oh my god, imagine sleeping. Alright, cancel.
Alright. Thank you to everyone that came. I'm glad and for Vemboy and Steel for playing with me, and also Ventahack. I'm glad we were able to get some games done. From one day I thought it was going to just
Dankeschön.
rage
Dziękuję
quit.
bardzo.
Yes,
Thank you very much.
those words are certainly true in all cases.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. I will now attempt to acquire a person to raid this evening. Who shall it be?
Who shall it be?
We should probably raid either another Cyberpunk game enthusiast, or we raided Inferno Chimp last time, or I'd raid him since he's playing Strive. Bronzwa is also a great VTuber fighting game player who we could raid. For some reason, they're showing up in my live channels we'll think you'll like, but I don't have them added as a
Comfy
follower.
Thighs is on Subathon day 31 and it's ending in 3 hours, and I think it's going to end because he quadrupled the price. He wants a day off.
Oh, Comfy Thigh is playing League of Legends as well.
So it's the last 3 hours of a 31-day subathon.
Is there any particular reason that you're doing a subathon, or is it just because, you know, that's a
No,
thing?
I think they were just like, hey, I've never done one of these before, let's do it. It's kind of a cash grab, but YOLO. Plus, I need a new model, so it'd be good to get money for it, and my chair's broken. Yes.
They are very
So
fluffy.
no real reason.
They are certainly very fluffy indeed.
Who else is streaming?
That's a... I recently cleaned it.
Streaming?
I recently cleaned out my list, so I don't have as many people online as I used to. Sumi Mayumi did a lot of my avatars.
Oh, just ended. Literally just ended.
Apparently an ad is running, so we're gonna wait a little bit for the ads to end. That's a good 3 minutes or so.
Who else is streaming? You know what? When in doubt, go to the bunny channel.
The bunny channel.
Oh, the bunny's just got cleaned. The floors are nice and clean. Look at that.
Are you?
But there's no bunnies. All the bunnies are scared in the corner, like, oh my god, the crazy human with the leaf blower just came through.
1 second.
Is this everybody's favorite ferrous metal alloy?
I think we'll have to put that up to a vote.
Thank you so much for
true,
Redeem Zero.
True, my favorite metal alloy is not steel. I am a huge fan of calcium. Calcium is by far my favorite metal.
Ayo?
I
Calcium.
know Lulz craves my strength and certainty. He's told me many times.
Oh my fucking god.
Until everybody, not everybody, I'm sure a few people just went, huh? Calcium is a metal.
Since when was calcium a metal? Are you
Since
saying?
always, look at the periodic table.
Are you
calcium
saying
is a metal?
Are you saying we are consuming calcium and our bones are made of metal?
Our bones are made of metal. Our bones are stronger than steel.
What the fuck? I can't
You
believe.
never knew that?
No, I did not know that. I'm kind of wondering
Calcium
if
is
you're
a metal,
bullshitting me
and
now.
yes, we are made. Our skeleton is made of metal, and it is stronger than steel.
Humans confirmed, actually robots this whole time.
We've been robots all along.
I can't believe that we've had skeletons inside us this whole time. Okay, I guess
We
I
use
joke.
a lot of different metals to function. Zinc, iron, calcium.
I do believe Comfy Thighs has just had his thighs split.
Whoa.
Oh, well.
Is that a tea bag attached to his ear?
No, it's one of those Japanese Lucky Charm things.
Oh, it's a Omamori. That's really cute.
Who
All
else
right.
is streaming?
Who
Sick Lily's
else,
is streaming too.
I got Inferno Chim, Animata, Best Dad, Spooky Zombie, Comfy
Best
Thighs,
Dad.
Comfy Kage is playing Sea of Thieves, Bitrar is playing Zard,
Hey, yo,
and
Zard?
Nemisu is only sleeping, so they do not count, unfortunately.
Aww.
Let's go ahead and roll some dice then. So we got Comfy Thighs on the docket. I'm gonna go ahead and throw Bitrar on there. Also, wait, I know who Bitrar is. That's Retro Neko. She recently changed her name. I thought that avatar looked familiar.
Bruh.
So I don't know. Let's go ahead and roll some dice. Steel, can you go do a dice roll, please? Hey, Christian. Welcome to the stream.
Sure.
Unfortunately, we are just ending. So you
How
caught the
many
tail
results?
end. Let's do 1, 2, 3, with 1 being Best Dad, Comfy Thighs being League of Legends, or being
3.
Okay, I guess we're rating Retro Neko tonight because she was 3. Thank you for coming tonight, everyone. Thank you for we got rated twice tonight, and for the follows. Jesus has just left the room. This is the
What?
so apparently Jesus has just left Retro Neko's room, so we are definitely invading
Oh,
now.
that's unfortunate.
Bitrar.
I heard he was a pretty cool guy.
Mhm.
I heard he was all about, you know, he was one of those
Loving-
people that would give you the shirt off his back.
That's very true. They're a very kind person indeed.
He'd give you the bread out of his skin.
Ew.
Alright, so our raid message tonight will be, yo, this bullshit be blazing.
But
And we will see y'all again on Wednesday. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for the visit. Let me go ahead and do the scene transition. And let's
it's
get
Wednesday, my
going.
dudes.
It is indeed Wednesday, my dudes.
Uh.
Here we go!
Oh, the smell of the